I have to go fix myself a drink, and I will be right back. Just hey, how you doing? Right, so something ever so slightly different for you today. I say slightly different because I couldn't get trucks booked to work, so trucky to work for dispatcher. But anyways, we're going to try this anyways. I am doing a single player convoy up into Norway, so similar to what the guys are doing over with the average Viking, but this is going to be slightly different because this is single player convoy, which means I'm using mods. Part of one of the mods is the truck I'm using. So the truck I'm using is, just get me on the game screen, is the 4 Series TNT RGO cab. Now, I did have the long cab on here earlier. I have got the shorter version. It looks slightly better, I think. Yeah, Daz, not Daz, Liam and Daz, to be honest, both said, yeah, no, the shorter vert cab might look a slightly better, and they're right. So, yeah. Last night I was tinkering with this and managed to put the single player skin on it, and I think it looks absolutely fabuloso. And the Viking transport on the hood as well. So let's go into the game. What else have I got to do? Roof auxiliary. So there we go. That's what I got to do. Right, I've already got the job. Why is my wheel no working? Oh, that's why. So, yeah, I've already got the job. If you're coming in, of course, you will be able to just grab the job. You will need to download the mods. You will need all the map packs. You will need pro mods. And there's like 3 or 4 workshop mods to download as well. If you're in the VTC in... where did I put it? I put it in recommended mods, didn't I? There's a mod that I made for the paint for this truck. Should have probably put it in VTC information or something. Yeah, let's quickly do that. So let's just delete that. And let's just put it in VTC information. 2 seconds, people. This won't take too long. Mod cab. Oh, I've not got permission to put it in there. Okay. VTC socials then. There we go. So that's in VTC socials. So only people in the VTC can have that. It should have probably been in there a bit earlier, but hey. Yeah, so you might need that one. I think it might come up as an optional mod anyways. We're back using the manual shifter, so let's get rolling, shall we? Why does it say that we've not got job? Why does this say we no got job? We have got job because it's given us a thing. Maybe some dashboard hasn't caught up yet. No, some dashboard. According to this, I'm not running the game. Let's switch that off and switch it back on. There we go. There we go. It's back on again now. So 2,360 miles is what I've got plotted. And also we want to see whether on kind of a server, whether this logs as 2,000. So let's write that down. 2360. And yeah, let's see if this logs as well. Also, we won't need to slow down for the tow booths as well, because we've got the mod in that allows us to drive through. So yeah, we won't need to slow down for them. But yeah. Also, GG's to the guys. Just before I went live, the VTC managed to get over 3 million real miles for this month. So GG's to everybody. 4 or 5 of us hitting the 100,000 club. So yeah, and once again, GG's to everybody. Step Ginger, hi, how you doing? So this is a single player convoy, guys. Under the convoys menu, it's Viking Transport Co. The code to get in is MAD capital M1234. Like I say, you're going to need all the map packs, all the basic Pro Mods DLCs, and there's a few workshop ones to download as well. If you have decent internet and you've got everything already except the workshop ones, it should only take you a few minutes to get in and the load orders to be done. It might kick you out from the load order and let you back in again. But yeah, that's just a thing that it does. So there's no traffic. I've not got traffic on because I'm saving room for anybody that wants to come on. I say anybody. I've set it up for about 4 players, so for now. If there's more wanting to get on, I'll have to go out and come back in. The wheel today is not active, so please don't play the wheel. Kev, if you can just watch out for anybody trying to play the wheel. The one thing I haven't done today, guys, is put the link for the 40% off up in a minute, but I'll take a break in a minute. Well, I won't take a break in a minute. I'll pull over and put that on in the chats because. Yeah, Streamleet's cards are active, of course. And yeah, if you're buying 10 packs, you'll get 40% off with the code. Let's just pull over and do that. Let's get rid of Simulator Radio as well. Go away. Because we're not listening to that today because there's no presenters on at the moment. We'll listen to a 90s country playlist. So nice and chilled. What were we doing? We were putting code in, Matt. Not that one. That one. No, not that one. No. Okay, so the code is for 40% off. Remember this Monday today, so it's the end of the month. It's the end of the week, sorry. So I could do with a few people pressing this. So there it is on Twitch. I've not quite got to this week's go, and like I say, it resets tomorrow. And for you guys on YouTube, there she is. Okay, so there's the pin message. Boosh. Like I say, resets tomorrow. And yeah, I haven't yet reached my goal for becoming a partner. To be honest, it's a bit of a big go. If I'm brutally honest with it. You know, asking people to give €30 a week for 7 weeks with a week's break in between. That's a bit too much, but it's what you got to do to become a partner, and that's what I'm going for. So yeah, if you want to go to Streamreach, guys, and participate and help me out with that, there's the link. Get 40% off of 10 packs. Once again, guys, this is a single-player convoy. We've got pairs on board going up to Karlstad. We're not going direct. We're going with using the pins route, which the other guys are using. And yeah, we're just going to have see what it logs as well, because a few people are saying that when you convoy, sometimes it takes miles off and doesn't log all of them. Well, we're going to put that to bed right now, I think. Also, I have noticed, peoples, anybody wondering, I don't know how they work from YouTube, but people are collecting Lumia points from YouTube. So I don't know how that works. You should, in effect, be able to somehow play the games and stuff from YouTube. Like I say, not sure how that goes, but it should be possible. If you can collect the points, then you can get you can do everything else. Like I say, the integration from Lumia to YouTube, I'm not sure what it does, and if it's if I can put a thing over there for you guys to so you guys can press buttons and use it and stuff. Did I just get rid of that? Leave. Fuck off. Mind you, it was playing up for me earlier when I was on the radio. So maybe something's changed and I need to do something. I mean, it didn't have me logged on through Discord for ages and ages and ages. To say that I was broadcasting out. So we are using Truckee today. I was hoping I could make jobs through Truckee and use them. But when I tried to use them, it went, nope, can't do that. I was like, okay, bollocks there. So one of the mods we got, one of the mods I've got in, and we're thinking about if we do make a server, is the fact that you can go through tow booths, and you'll see that firsthand in a minute when we get up to this first tow booth. Instead of slowing down for it, I'll just rock right through it. Just before I went live, I felt a little pecker, so I thought, yeah, so that little couple of sauce rolls. And get rid of that. So with all the slowing downs, guys, this journey is normally done in about 2 hours, 20 minutes each way. I'm hoping it cuts it down to about 2 hours. Well, I say this journey. Of course, when we get up into Norway, we're actually going to a different place than Oslo, but should be about the same amount of time. Or I think there's a slightly slower road about 150 mile out that we have to go up to get to Kristianstad. But the good thing about the single player Convoy, guys, is even if you I get halfway, you can still join in on the job. Yeah, you have to start from back at the beginning, but yeah, you can still join in on the job. When I do the next job, of course, when I get up there again, until I finish said job, the next job is up. So, you know. Now, I'm not expecting to get a very good YouTube view in the day because I didn't post in to say that I was going to be streaming today. So, Bogan Beast, good morning. How you doing? G'day. So we are in the Scania 4 Series T cab with the company skin on, the single player company skin on, and she looks like she's a beast, Clark. An absolute beast. Yeah, ad break is finishing now. Okay. We're listening to a bit of 90s country, peoples. Toby Keith. So we're just going to chill for a few hours and go for a drive. Mimi, how you doing? Me. As well, guys, this will still log for the VTC through Trucksbooks, so, you know, it doesn't... again, this just shows that you can play single player Convoy, TMP, doesn't really matter. So thanks. I'm pretty good. Like I say, I did a job this morning, went on the radio. The VTC sits 3 million miles. It's all good today. So guys, like I say, you guys on Twitch, I know Spin the Wheel's still active, but we're not doing it today. That's for when we do no GPS. So, you know, if too many people do it, we should just say you're losing your points. Because I can't bother to turn it off. So don't play it. But like I said, for you guys on YouTube, so Mimi over there at the moment, I know her points is counting over there. And what I can do later on is I can find her points tally for YouTube and Twitch and put them into one pot. Now, the only thing that I don't know over there is, Mimi, can you put in exclamation points over there and find out how many points you got? Does it work? I mean, it should, because you're getting them. Who's this? So no. But you're getting them. You're definitely getting them. Oh, there you go. It just took a while, but it did come up. Look. So what I can do later on, Mimi, is I can find your YouTube channel one and put it together with your Twitch one. and that way you'll have more points. I've done it to a few people that I know have YouTube and Twitch channels, and yeah, their points went up considerably. This is supposed to be a country album. Bed of Roses isn't a country song. Short time, good afternoon, how you doing? We're on single player Convoy today, guys. If you want to join me, you're quite welcome to. You will need all the map packs. You will need the standard pro mods. You will also need a few workshop mods, but you're quite welcome to join. There's also one mod that you will need that I've put into, I think, BTC information. There's a mod in there for the skin I'm using. You might need it, you might not. It might come up as a thingy mod. So a maybe mod. So yeah. If you want to come in, guys, the server is called Viking Transport Co. The code to get in is MAD with a capital M1234, which is the code I use all the time. I working on my bot today. Yeah, I had a look at Streamer Bot last night. I did do the wheel command over there. I don't know how to activate the wheel command from YouTube, but I did do that command, but I wasn't too sure how to do anything else. Little trick, man, your voice is so... Mimi, can you get rid of that person, please? Just straight gone. And report him as well. Hopefully they'll grab his IP address and... Right, so this is where this mod comes into its own. I won't even need to slow down. Straight through. To be honest, I never watched it. Dude, if I'm such a loser, why you here? If I'm such a loser, why are you here watching? Go watch some fucker else that you want to actually watch. Don't be a prick. Yeah, bye-bye. He'll come back in a minute with another freaking account. That's about the 5th time he's come back, and he says exactly the same thing every single time. It's about time they found him. And just gone, you're being a prick, mate. Bye-bye. You don't deserve an account. And banned him by IP address, so he couldn't make any more. Well, I'm watching. Thank God. You can ban a phrase. Might have to put some phrases in so he can't even say it. People like that make me not want to stream over there, even though I'm slowly growing a community over there. You know, 95 subscribers now. The other day I had 16 viewers over just on YouTube. You know, it's growing. Well, I know I can get them here too, mate, but a lot of them will be picked up on very fast by the two-step verification, the Surrey bot, and then last line of defense, the guys that I got as mods. Literally, if somebody come in and said that, Kev will just stomp on them, you know, or anybody else that I have as a mod will just stomp on them and they're gone. So Mimi, I know you're over there on YouTube, but expect in the next 10 minutes probably another account to come in and say exactly the same thing. The guy is, you know, he does it. I don't know who it is, but yeah, that's about the 4th time. that he's come in and said exactly the same thing, and it's just stupid. It's like he's got fuck all else to do. But like I say, if you know, if he doesn't like coming over here and watching me, don't watch. Quite simple. You don't have to come in and be abusive. Just don't bother coming. Yeah, so Shark Tom, I did get that downloaded, and the thing you sent me, I did get that downloaded. I managed to do the spin the wheel command over on YouTube, although I don't know if it works or not. The next thing I got to do is make it a points value, so that people can't just do it for free. So I don't know quite how that works. And then integrate some other bits from Lumiere, so that the guys over there can do stuff. There's Mimi's over here now, look. I'm everywhere. Mm-hmm. There is an example, redeem, you duplicate and build on. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I say, to me it looks like gobbledygook. I know you guys over there, you guys that have used StreamerBot before are like, oh yeah, you just do this. I watched the other day. When I downloaded it, I think I watched Nutty trying to put in a few things. And it was all foreign language. It really was all foreign language. I was like, and I literally figured out how to do the spin command over there myself. You got 400 actions plus in yours. Yeah, I mean, like I say, just want there to be some sort of command system over there that A, may protect me from that sort of shit, and B, allows it to interact with Lumiere so that they can fire off stuff for points. Or when I'm finally monetized for money. I just wish you could put the Lumiere button over there and that'll make it so much easier. Like you can with Twitch. It can do so much more than you realise on YouTube. Yeah. Like I say, I need somebody who actually knows what they're doing to slowly walk me through it. And go, you know, here's a few commands. This is what this does. This is how you input them. And this is, if you want any more, this is how you do it. And just slowly walk me through until I get it, kind of a thing. So peoples, if you've never seen a single player skin before, here she is in all her glory. The skin was made by Miss Lupiloza. We think it's absolutely fantastic. Viking Transport Co on the front. You may notice it's the average Vikings icon riffing through the curtain of the trailer with the Thunder Skies in behind. And last night I put the skin on the 4 Series TNT T-Cab. I have shortened the TNT T-Cab to this version of it because I had the long accommodation on it, which makes the cab itself about twice as long. But yeah, I managed to put the single player skin on it. So yeah, we're groovy now. Happy days, isn't it? Yeah, I never do it for people. I only walk through it, so you learn. Yeah. Like I say, dude, I mean, you need maybe an hour alone. Maybe longer. So I can learn that shit. like I say, I just need a few bits and pieces over there on YouTube just to help out. Still in two minds whether to keep the YouTube going. Like I say, I am building a community over there, but it's slow. I know it's a slow process. I knew it would be a slow process, but on the quiet days when dickheads like that come in, it makes me want to go, you know, YouTube, fuck it, and just upload my VODs there afterwards. Oh, here he is, back again. Got nothing to do, mate, have you? Just a sad loser who likes coming into people and upsetting their day? Never mind. Next time, you try harder, mate, because you'll never upset my day while I'm live. So, yeah, go and sit on the nearest flagpole and enjoy your day. Oh, dude, you're getting so old. I say you're getting so old. What you're doing? You're probably a 5-year-old kid that ain't got a fucking clue about life. So, you know. Like I say, you'll never put me off my stride. You're just doing shit for yourself. Like I say, one day they will catch up with you and ban your IP address. Never mind, dude. She may be a troll. Yours is a whore. Goodbye. Thought I'd have a laugh with him and he may fuck off, but hey. But thank you, Linda. Like I say, people like that make me want to ditch YouTube. I wish I could find out a way over there that literally you could report a twat and literally grab his IP address and just go, look, mate, you're toxic, goodbye. And he can never get back on again. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, Linda, we actually see you quite a lot on that 750 racing thing. The amount of times the camera pans by you. This yeah, this morning when Kurt said you were the good one on the pit lane, on the pit wall, I was like, oh, we actually get to see you quite a lot when the cars go up and down and stuff. What? Jewel doesn't exist? Jewel does exist. Jewel definitely exists. What? Slots doesn't exist either? What the fuck's going on with that? Lumi, are you throwing a fit? None of the games exist. What? What's going on with that? I'm a ghost streamer. Oh, what in class. So we're going to go up. We're going to do a loop of Berlin, a whole loop of Berlin. Oh, hello. What the frick? Oh. Oh. You know something? I thought of something. Kev, is that going to work for you? I was going to say, maybe it stopped working for the people I've merged the accounts together. Yeah, maybe it stopped working. Maybe it stopped working for the accounts I've merged together. Maybe I need to pull over and demerge the accounts. It worked with class, yeah. 2 seconds, people. So maybe that's the problem. I don't know why I'm pulling to the side for. There's nobody going to come up behind me. Right, look, I don't know how to demerge them. That's the thing. Yeah. Point levels. There's so me. Oh. I'm gonna have to delete my own account off of here so I can separate properly. 179168. All right, that separated them. Right, I gotta wait for myself to come back up now. Right. So everybody's account that I've just deleted, I'm gonna have to wait for people to come back, delete them, and wait for them to come back. Unless I can do that. Add. No, I don't add restricting to the list. I'm gonna take some numbers down here. So Linda has 364710. Zeno had 243620. Yeah, I need to separate the accounts class because I merged them and now they can't play games. So for some reason, when you merge the accounts for Twitch and YouTube, they can't now play the games. So I got to delete them. Well, not delete them, but because it don't delete them all, it just deletes the thingamajiggy. If so, tell her to read Discord, stop ignoring me. Linda, read Discord, stop ignoring class. Minute 219739. Kev's should work because Kev's isn't merged. I haven't come back up yet. Right, so I've deleted 4 people off the list. I'd say off the list. They'll get their points back once they go back on the list. But like I say, for now, there's 4 people. Well, Linda, Zeno, and Minute has been deleted off the points list. Oh, he's back. Meanie straight on it. Hey Chaos, how you doing, bro? Bye. Thank you, Linda. Linda, I've took your points down from your Twitch channel coming over when you play games, and I'll put them back on in a minute. Get up the road a little bit. Like I say, by the way it looks, guys, is when I merged a few people's accounts with their YouTube and Twitch, it looks like it stopped you playing the games. I don't know why, but hey, do I have anything to play that with? See, it does not exist. Apparently I don't exist. Yeah, Chaos, it won't let you gamble more. Never doesn't let you gamble more till you get down to the last few points. And he wins. So guys, we're in the 4 Series TNT TCAB from RGL on single player Convoy. So if anybody does want to come and join me, you're quite welcome to. The Convoy is called Viking Transport Co. Code to get in is MAD1234. You'll find me on the map. I've not travelled too far at the moment out of San Giovanni. You will need all the map packs. You will need standard pro mods. And there's a few mods to download from Steam Workshop. But otherwise, yeah, you're very welcome to join. It may kick you out. It may put you back in again, and then... Oh, he wins again. Wow. I've also wrote down the amount of miles on this job that I'm doing, because there was a thing that somebody said today that during convoys, in convoy mode, you're losing miles. There he is, look. Oh, look, stereo! Here's your watches, Clancy, don't let me down. Hey, hey. So the other day we were on, where were we? We were on Lebanon Circuit on iRacing the other day, which I've never been on before. In fact, I went on to check what circuit was about an hour before I went live and went, oh, I don't know this circuit. Went on and had a little practice, and yeah, we managed to do quite well. We did 2 races, stayed out of trouble. We got a ×5 for being shunted up the ass. I didn't get that one. I was braking into a corner, the guy clipped me, and I got a ×5. I didn't notice it when it happened. The class was watching, he was like, oh, you got ×5 for that? I was like, what? For me braking to get into a corner? How the frick is that my fault? You know? But all in all, we did, you know, we gained on I rating and safety rating on both. So yeah, we kind of survived. Do you know, Kev, your all-time Lumiere points value that you've had at one point was 1.1 million points? Oh, God. So, yeah, I got to look out for anybody that's, anybody that I amalgamated the, thing with. Jesus, Chaos. Calm down, sons. Calm down. Yeah, another person makes a mistake and you get punished. I don't get that one. But literally, I was driving sensible, as you can as a driver, and literally just broke into one of the hard corners, which I thought was the first gear corner, and he just hammered up behind me, and I mean, it didn't make me go wrong, but, you know, the fact that he tagged me and I got ×5 was a bit of a stupid thing. But hey. I mean, literally, class will tell you I did nothing wrong in that race. Absolutely nothing wrong. So what we'll do, guys, because this is quite a long job, we'll get like 600 or 700 miles off the road. We'll see if the people that I've had to delete points off of is in chat, and then we'll put them back on. The curse of the rookie races, yeah, mate. Yeah, you know it. I need to try and get out of there, but it means spending money, so hey, it'll have to be a thing for a little while. Because obviously it means buying a GT3 car and then getting the tracks for GT3 and oh. So I think I've got enough of an I rating to do GT3 now. a little bowed low. If you get one, start with the Ferrari. Yeah, mate of mine says start with the Ferrari. I forget which one he said. The F246 or something like that. I can't remember the number off the top of my head. But he says start with that one. It's a decent car and it handles nice. He says start with that. Mate of mine, Sediment Gaming or Sediment Experience. He used to do a lot of officiating for iRaces, and yeah, he's coming back there apparently. If you get one with the Ferrari, who is this class on YouTube? You seen Imposter? Maybe, mate. And it has its own series. I think a lot of it, mate, it's just going to be, you know, what tracks is in that, right? If I get the car, what tracks is in that series, because obviously it's all, I need to get that track, it costs money. And Tav was on about it this morning. You know, if somebody was to buy everything for iRacing without the monthly subscription, it's something like £2 grand, £2.5 grand. Can I play games yet? Has it seen me? Yeah, I can play games, which means I can put my money back. Right, next time we start, we know I can put my money back on there. Nice one, Kev. Like I said, guys, if you want to join them on single player Convoy, basically you're going to a single player game. You want to join? Click on Convoy. Click in the search menu. Type in Viking, and it should come up with Viking Transport Co. The code to get in is MAD1234 capital M. You will need all the map packs. You will need. Yeah, I don't have that much money, dude, until I put my points back in. Before I deleted them, I had like over 1 million points. So I should just put in about a couple of 100,000. Yeah, I've had to delete Linda's points as well. Because she was one of the accounts I merged. I've wrote her points down, so she actually has 365,000 points. Like I say, once I get to somewhere, I'll put her points back. Don't panic, Linda. I'll put your points back. Don't panic. Just let me get up the road a little bit further, and I'll go back on and see what accounts I deleted that over now back on again. Sad now. Don't be back on the second. Jeez. It's my mistake, Linda. It's because I tried to merge the two lots of points between YouTube and Twitch, thinking, oh, you can use them on either. It don't matter. But it turned out you can. Matt Stowe points. Fuck off. Stop making me feel guilty, you cunt. Wow. Made me swear and bad. Holy shit, dude. Linda Racing. That's the YouTube one. Where the frick is your other one? You should be on it because you've got points now. There it is. So edit. So what points did you have? So save. There you go, Linda. You have points. Linda now has points to play with. I had about that. Oh, I had 3 times as much as that, but hey. Zeno back in. Has he been lurking? No, Zeno hasn't been lurking yet. And the other one I had to delete was Mimwit. The minute's not been back in either. Right, okay. So that's due for the minute. Congratulations, Viking. 3,1,573 reached so far. Yeah. My job is $2,000. I think Kurt's on a $4,000 job, or $3 or $4,000 job. So, yeah, by the end of the day, we should have maybe another 20,000 on. GG's to the VTC, yeah. And guys, as soon as Kev has got the ability to join us, he will be joining us. He is a Viking in waiting. What have I done? You haven't done nothing, mate. I'm just saying you're a Viking in the waiting. So as soon as you're able to join us on the road, you're going to. So, hey. That's all I'm saying. You're going to lose, dude. You know that. Bastard, he won. Man's a loser, Tuesday. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're now above me because I only put myself back in 500,000. I had over 1 million, but since I'm the streamer, I get loads anyway. You know, every time I'm live, I get points. So, can we get Will on Lumia points, please? What, the wheel for when I do no thingamajiggy? If I put it over there, mate, it's going to be like 50 grand a time. You'll soon have no points. I think I get hit big time for a week. No, I think it's good over on channel points because there is some stuff on it that can do me harm. You know? There's only 2 things on it that's good for me, which is 15 seconds look at the map and 2 minutes of having the GPS up. Yes, there's a couple of them, but everything else on the wheel is bad. In fact, a couple of things are really bad. But guys, there is a link at the top of the screen for your 40% off Streamloots cards. Tomorrow is reset day, and I am way behind what I need for this week. Wow, that rain just came on all of a sudden. And speaking of stream routes, there's the advert on screen. Like I say, go put that link in. Messaging with stream routes. Lurks now running with Linda. Listen, Linda. Right, because we got a mod in that we're going to be using for the server as well, if the server comes and when the server comes, I can do this and not slow down. I just need to remember not to do that on TMP. It does mean I don't need to go straight wide on this next one. I just need to find one that I can go through anyway. You know, even the paid one. We're going to go up, do a whole loop of Berlin. Like I say, we're just trialing this because obviously we're using a convoy, a single player convoy. And, you know, with the upcoming possible server, we need to find out whether we lose miles by doing jobs. So I'm kind of trialing this. Yeah, we shall see when we get there how many miles I've logged this job. So I should be able to do any paid tow booth and just drive straight through. Just need to find where the paid tow booths are, so it. We'll just go over normal. Go where we normally go. Easier to figure out where we're supposed to be. Now the good thing with single player convoys, guys, is once you're in the server, all you have to do is bring up the map and you can see everybody that's on it, where they are. They come up as little truck icons, and you can see everybody that's on it, so you know exactly where everybody is. And if you want to take their job, you just go into the convoy job menu and you just click it and go, you know. JNDP, hey, how you doing? Good afternoon, how's your day going? It's going good, mate, going good. Like I say, we've managed to get the skin on the RGO 4 Series Scania. When I say the skin, I mean the VTC single player skin on it. And it works on all models, which is great. So as well as trialing that, I'm also trialing, apparently somebody's, there's a couple of rumors going around that you lose mileage on single player convoys. So I'm just trialing that. I've taken the mileage down that it read when I first started the job. I mean, if it goes down 10 miles, I'm not too fussed about that. If it goes down a couple of hundred, then yeah, obviously there's a problem. Oh, nice. Looks good. Wait, ready? I never knew. Yeah, apparently so, mate. Apparently so. Yeah, and Mimi's got told that as well, that you lose miles on single player convoys. So we're going to do a couple of jobs today on single player convoys, some long ones, and yeah, see whether that's the case. So expect this stream to last about 4.5, 5 hours today. And like I say, if anybody wants to join, you're quite welcome to. You're just going to need all the map packs, pro mods, and there's a few workshop mods to download once you come in. But the workshop ones, I believe, when you come in, it actually tells you which ones you need. I'm hoping that you don't need the skin that I made for the T-cab. I'm hoping that comes up as one of these mods that's a kind of maybe mod. I see I logged single miles for Trucksbook, as I haven't been in VTC for years. I do a mixture of ATS and ETS, yep. If you're in the VTC, JMDP, watch this space. Maybe we'll be doing some ATS miles in a couple of months' time, like a lot of them. So yeah, watch the space. When we do a kind of serious convoy on a Saturday or a lot of Saturdays, what a lot of the time we'll do is go, right, we will stick to a certain mile an hourage that everybody can keep up to, which is 56. Reason why 56, because if you're using the limiter in the game, including in TMP, 56 is all you would be able to do. So yeah, we just say, look, we'll stick at 56, and that's what we stick to for the whole session. Now, which way will it take me around Munich? Because I'm coming up to Munich now. In TMP, it takes you through Munich. Whereas... which will tell me if it's a TMP thing or a Pro Mods thing for the Munich bypass. Guys, I'm also not listening to Simulator Radio. I'm listening to my playlist. I mean, it should be a 90s country, but it looks like it's just the 90s. That's not too bad. Iberi. What on earth am I driving? I'm driving a 4 Series T-Cab. I mean, it sounds good, though. You guys in VTC sound like you're a bunch of... Yeah, we try, mate. We try. You're just jealous, Kurt. You is. Scan your T-Cab. So it's basically got a nose on the front like an American truck. When I went through here the other day on TMP, I caught one of these cones here, and it flung me forward. It's like it rebounded me out. I hit 65 mile an hour. No, all a bunch of guns. Yeah, we're just your type of fruit. Yeah, you know what I mean. All I want to do is have some fun. Because a few of our guys have got Truckee to work in the single player and that. I can normally get it to work, but for some reason today the Truckee dispatcher isn't working in single player. I don't know why, but hey. Oh, I heard that on Viking stream. I heard you guys are trying to get Liam to transfer over as well. It's just a bit of it's just a laugh, dude. We know Liam will go where is best for Liam. And there's nobody that's going to tell him anything different. We just like having a laugh with him. Plus, we wouldn't poach off of Beaver, because Beaver, you guys over Beaver are great people. So we wouldn't do that to replay either. It's just a bit of fun. Kurt, shut up. But yeah, we're just having a giggle with him, and he'll do what's best for him. So yeah, it's just banter, just banter. So it is sending me through Munich, so that tells me that yes, it is a Pro Mods problem. Why we're not going that way around, because that's the way it normally would send us if the road was okay, but I know the road isn't okay unless they fixed it. Oh, I know it's all jokes and banter. I was laughing along with it. I mean, who doesn't want to drive in green? I mean, whoop, hello. There was even a joke. There was even a joke saying maybe, you know, if replay wanted, maybe a merger could be on the cards. You know, that was just a joke as well. Yeah, the only trouble with I think that maybe is say if a merger was on the cards between Beaver and Viking, would be A, what do you call it? And B, Beaver Vikings. You know, A, who's got ultimate control? I mean, to be honest, we do it as a democracy over here. I don't know how you guys do it, but you know. Yes, the last resort, you know, decisions go for Pav and Loopy, but we all have our input. Everybody on the board for us has their input, and you know, it just needs a couple of votes to swing it either way every time. But we don't push as much as you guys do either, so you know. Although, you know, regular push months may become a thing, but just a couple of months in between, give our guys a chance to slow down. Daytime. Fuck it out. That's a bright light, isn't it? Shit, me man. Ooh, hello. Hello. I mean, I set myself a go of getting myself into a VTC before the end of the year, and I'm dedicated to it. Yeah, man. Too right. The way it should be. You know? The way it should be. I mean, regardless of who you want to go drive for, you should all be able to have a laugh and a giggle, and you know, a bit of friendly competition never hurts anything. And it's like we said to a few people that came over to Beaver, you know, it doesn't matter if you stay here or go there. It really doesn't matter. You can drive with who you want to drive with. You still log the miles. You know? You know, Liam drives with us all the time. You know, he's driving with Tabs now. You know, the other day he was driving with Crash the whole night from about 2 a.m. onwards. Really doesn't matter. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. It's not everybody gets everybody. Although we do have a few people we don't like, but, you know, that's because they're a bunch of poaching asses, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's life, but hey. You know, there's somebody that, you know, we've had people go, oh, we're making our own BTC now. And you go, okay, you know, where's, you know, good luck. And then they go with somebody else. And you're like, okay, we see you. A couple of weeks later, they're like, can we come back? Nope. Ooh, hell. Dolly Parton, Linda Runstead, and Emily Lou Harris. Wow. Something I've never heard. So we're doing the normal route from San Giovanni up into Norway, but we're not going to Oslo. I think we're just going to Sweden, actually. Karlstad. It should give me a rather nice, obviously, mile score, assuming that it all goes into normal miles. And today's 2 jobs that I'm about to do, because I'm going to do another one after this, a long one, and see if they both log the right miles. That's the key. That's the key today. Make sure they log the right miles. If they log the right miles, then yeah, the rumors about not logging the right miles is out the door. But I'm hoping to get a job back down to like Toronto or something like that. I did try and do a trucky job, but it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go into the single player for some weird reason. Even though I did like a save edit thing, like you should, but it just wouldn't. It wouldn't give it to me. So I was like, okay, love you, bye. I just get a job anyway. Where are we anyway? This is the good thing about Convoy mode as well, is that you can do this, which is exactly the same as TMP, and see where you are. I like that about it. The fact that you can punch up the map like that and see where you're on a bigger picture. Tricky for me has been a bit hit and miss since the last update. Yeah, I get you there. Well, to be honest, the last couple of updates for the job dispatcher, sometimes it works. Like I say, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. If we're going to be doing a lot of stuff on the server, especially through push month, when we find a route that actually works very nicely, like the San Giovanni Oslo route, you know, it helps if we can just have a list of jobs so we can go right, bump, 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 bump. Right, okay, where we go. Because apparently you can stack jobs on it, and I think you just activate them as you go. I don't know whether they require a save it in between. Have you seen? I don't know if you have on Truckers MP website under your profile. They added a new section where they're trying to copy Trucksbook. No. I mean, to be honest, at the moment, this is the easiest place for us to log miles. So, you know, to actually go somewhere else now is going to be a big hassle. So unless Trucksbook kind of disappears, this is where we'll be, I think. And we have got obviously got our added bit on Truckers MP. Which obviously, if I put exclamation VTC in, I can chat to everybody else if I was online, and I get messages from them as well. But because I'm on single player, I don't get them. So guys, the numbers for activating the Streamloots giveaways are still 35 and 60, and it looks like it's going to be the same for this week coming. We didn't hit a few days last week. Official Trucksbooks is easy. Truckers MP is basically showing on your profile the 9 most recent jobs you have done with the map and speeds. It's in a beta at the moment, but Trucksbooks is simple. Yeah, that's right. Until they update halfway through a job. To be honest, we haven't found that. I mean, the update came through the other day, and it was like, you must do this update before you can continue. But I didn't get the warning until like first thing the following day. So, yeah, it was fine for me. You know, I didn't get the warning till like the following day when I woke up, so I just did it before I jumped on. Pain in the ass though, because it it didn't want me to update it through its own software, which is just weird. I didn't get that. Literally, I had to. In the end, I had to get rid of the old one and put the new one back in. Luckily, it knew where everything was, so you know. But it's just kind of weird. I had to rip it out and put it in fresh. A lot of people said they had to do kind of the same. Some people said, "Oh, it just updated through the update button." I just carried on my last job offline, so it didn't mess it up. I got to Hamburger was like doing 61 instead of 50. Oh, okay. So it kind of reverted you to maybe Pro Mods Arcade, because I don't think there's a slowdown point there, because on Pro Mods Arcade you can drive through people. So really, every single traffic infringement that you get done for everywhere else, yeah. On every other server, Pro Mods Arcade, literally you can drive through people, so there is no kind of traffic violations that you can get done for. I wonder if there's a presenter on SR, because somebody asked me for that song earlier, and I didn't have it. I didn't even have that. Sure, I used to use Pro Mods Arcade personally, just for that reason. Yeah, I mean, it's good sometimes, and then other times it's like I just want to drive with people, and if you hit them, you hit them. I mean, you don't go to hit them, but you know, you just need that, you know. I might get something wrong until there's no one on Twitter. So the bot put it on. Love this song. Mate of mine in karaoke sings this really, really well. Martina McBride's Independence Day. Like I said, a mate of mine can sing this really, really well. I noticed Saint has been smashing out the hours on the radio recently. Yeah, I think he feels a bit left out because obviously we've got Mackers and a few others that like to do very similar times to what he's basically had for months and months and months. So I think he's just trying to fulfill kind of his normal hours during the day as well. Makes it kind of more difficult for me to get on some days. I look some days and go, oh, I feel like doing a few hours today, and already Saint's on or somebody else. But I just feel that, you know, with the guys on SR at the moment, during the daytime, you know, there should be a very random selection of music, you know, so you don't have a genre that you're playing kind of first thing in the morning. Although I do sometimes, but it's like stuff that people want to listen to, rock, classics, you know, sort of what they expect from me when I come on. That I played as if I'm playing a single genre, that, you know, that's what they expect from me. But like somebody the other day came on at 10 o'clock in the morning, played freaking like club classics. I was like, what the fuck? Or like 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Tuesday, you got Shellafings playing EDM music, electronic dance music. It's like, whoa, what are you doing on a Tuesday, really, bro? I used to do radio myself years ago. I did many years. Be part of Truckers FM, but haven't been on since. Yeah, I mean, Truckers FM, I used to listen to that when I first started playing the game. But it just occasionally they go right off on a genre and it's like, whoa, yeah, that's too much. Widowmaker, hey, how you doing? I do all that stuff, that sort of stuff, no matter what time. Think that there's different people in time zones. Yeah. I switch between SR and IRO Widow now. Yeah. Occasionally I go and listen to smooth radio if I'm just chilling out in game. I'll listen to smooth radio, or sometimes I just stick a playlist on that I've got and just jam out. I mean, like now I've got 90s country. It's supposed to be 90s country, but it's mainly country with a few other 90s songs. But it's kind of cool. So I'm doing the loop around Berlin, guys. So you know, don't think that I don't know where I'm going. I do a full loop of Berlin when I do this on my own. I don't do a C. That's not a loop. A loop is to go all the way around back to where you started. That's a loop of Berlin. Also, it gives you an extra 50 miles. And it's only an extra couple of minutes. That's exactly right. 50 mile. And it's like a minute. It's nothing really. But a minute or 2 minutes or something like that. It's not a lot of time. I mean, literally, this signpost to that signpost could be 50 mile. It's not, but you know what I mean. So 989 mile to go. It says an hour and a half. But then again, I am doing 60 and the speed limit's 50. Oh, by the way, for Viking Transport getting 3 million miles. Yeah, it was an accomplishment. Congrats. It was definitely to be honest, when we started this, there was a lot of skepticism about would people want to do a push month, and I was one of the ones on the staff board that went, people want this, put it on a poll, let people decide. And they went, yeah, we let's do a push month. So obviously we come up with this month being a push month, and we put alongside it being Mother Trucking Saturday as well, which is a thing for the streamers in the VTC to show off their talents on stream, and we pass viewers on to the next person, to the next person, the next person. And that was a great success in all its glory. But before it even got to that day, we were on 1.5 million miles. Before it even got to Mother Trucking Saturday, which was on the 19th of April, we were already above 1.5 million miles, which in retrospect is a good amount of miles, really good amount of miles. And then as people were reaching their goes, I mean, my go was only like 75,000. But I hit that with like about the 17th of April. And somebody said, you'll easily reach 100,000 now. And I think I'm about 117,000 as it stands. So I've hit my go and burst right through it. If I hit 150,000, I would have doubled my goal. So I'm not too fussed either way now. I've had a lot of fun doing all the miles. I mean, some days when I've been getting up and doing like the miles alone, they've been the killer miles. When you get up, you grab your coffee, you grab your toast, and while you're just chilling out, thinking, what should I do? You just jam out some miles, and they're the killer miles because obviously you're doing them on your own. But once you get into like a stream where somebody's streaming, and you can just chill and jam out with them and chat and stuff, the miles fly, absolutely fly by. Same as, you know, when I'm streaming and talking to you guys, you know, when it's quiet in chat, the miles drag. When it's busy in chat and you guys are yapping and I can yap to you, the miles fly by. They really do. Oh, I just went on trucks, but currently truck is showing you have driven a distance of 1,163 miles for this job. If that's any good to you. What did I start off with? 2,360. So 2,360 was the start mileage, and I've got 927 to go. If that's the case, either Trucksux is behind, or it's showing it without the detour. That's why I like driving and chatting with others. Yeah. Well, that's 400 mile less than what the job was at the start. We shall see what it logs when we get there for this job. If you guys can hear an alarm now, that's our weekly fire alarm check. Basically, they turn a key and the fire alarms go off on every flat. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I love truck, and if anyone is free to Discord, I love chatting. It's so much nicer and makes the experience more fun. Exactly, it does. Exactly, it does. If you've got somebody to chat to, it's better than just... I mean, the other day, to be honest, I didn't have nobody to chat to, so I put on a film. And yeah, that seemed past the time away, because I watched the whole film and trucked at the same time, and it's like, this is kind of cool. You know what I mean? And I literally watched the film while I was trucking. I mean, I was thinking about using 3 screens, but I think I might try using 2 at some point. You know, because on this one, all I've got really is, well, to be honest, I've got Lumiere, a chat box, and my music. I used to use 3, then went to 2, but 1 from them. There's an ultra wide, okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to use more screens to track and farm with, but obviously when you farm, you're right in the middle of the tractor, so you know I'd have to view there. That would be my center view, which yeah, I don't like that idea. But the truck with just to have the rest of the truck on the second screen, that could be something that I might look into. Just to move Lumiere, it's just telling Lumiere what resolution you kind of want to output. So that's the loop done already. That's like 300 miles. That little loop that I've just done. So we're coming back onto the loop. So there's your loop done. Cracks me out when people call the 4 marker route a loop, and you go, no, it's not a loop. And they go, why is it not the loop of Berlin? Because you're not doing a loop. You're doing a C. You're doing a C of Berlin. So what they do is they go round the bottom and out the top end and down this road that I'm going down now. And when they come back, they do exactly the same thing. Me, when I do the loop, when I'm going north, I do a clockwise round, and when I come down, I do an anti-clockwise round. And that way, I'm always doing a loop, and I gain 40-50 mile on everybody, every loop. So I worked it out. Apparently, to miles you've done at the moment, to the miles you got left, you're going to do, yeah. So about 250 less than what I was supposed to have. Because the total that I started off with, San Giovanni, on the board, was 2360. So 2360. But we'll see what it logs. But it might not have added that loop. Yeah. The good thing about the north route, which I find, to be honest, better, is the fact that it hasn't got any loop-de-loops on it. So when you're going northbound, you don't have to slow down to go around a loop at a junction. So in a ways, if you want to really get 2 jobs in that are really quick, spawn back down the bottom. Because on the way back, I think there's 3 loops that you got to slow down for. If I'm not mistaken. There's one there. There's one at Michigan. I think, no, there's 4. Because there's 2. There's one at Bologna. And there's one just a little bit further south. I think there's 4 loops you got to slow down for. So what's your plans with the convoy mode, if it works correctly with the miles? The plans are with the VTC is that possibly we may get a server up. One of these big servers too. I don't know whether it's just going to be for VTC or VTC and friends. We'll just have to see how smooth it runs with that X amount of players, you know what I mean? Are you planning to do a tricky dedicated server or just host one from... one of our guys is going to host it. Yeah, we're kind of try. I mean, we've already trialed it once with like 6 or 8 of us, and with the amount of mods we had on it at the time, it was causing a tiny bit of lag. But we've cut them down a bit now. So, and obviously, the amount of room for mods and that can be tapered. So, yeah, it's just a thing that we're gonna have to look at when it comes. And you know, if it starts being laggy when there's like 8 or 10 people on, then, you know, obviously it's not going to be a thing. But yeah, something that, you know, it's needs looking at, and, you know, we need to get a few people on it and play in and just see how stable it is. Okay, we're heading up towards Hamburg, and then we're going to take the turn towards Odense. The one thing I like with the server or private convoys is that you can use the same kind of map system as TMP's got to look further ahead. Trouble is, I just like driving this truck. Absolutely love driving this truck. Had a bit of trouble with it coming up from the new quarry. I say the new quarry is kind of the bit I had trouble with was kind of the old piece, but always had trouble getting out there, to be honest, with any truck. Although we did go back in there a few days later or the day after with a lot of different trucks, and getting in and out of there very, very fast. You mean? Yeah, we did get out of there very, very fast with them. So I kind of judged it that, you know, it was the truck that was at fault. So the hit markers for the Scania T-cab were a little bit big for the road I was on, which was obviously the quarry road. And maybe the trailer had something to do with it as well. What the frick? What are they? Oh, eyeballs. You're holding your eyeballs. Okay. Okay, you have lots of things over there. Jesus. Truckers MP Festival is this Friday. Yeah, they're convoys. I tend to try and get in one a year. To be honest, it's more waiting around and faffing and kind of what I like to do. You've never been to one. You suffer from obviously frame drop because there's so many people in one area. One year I did the Halloween convoy and the Christmas convoy. And yeah, it was just horrible. I mean, literally, you kind of got to be there like an hour before. And they shove you, your spawn point is not randomized. Kind of, they see you coming in and put you in a place. And, you know, and then you just, yeah. The routes are not too bad once you get out and get on them. It's just the fact that it's kind of like a bundle to get out of your parking point. It's either an F7 or a company or something like that. And then there could be 300 people in that one place. And it's like, you know, come on, guys, you're asking for fucking trouble here, mate. And if you try and get out at the same time as somebody else, you spawn inside each other and somebody flies up in the air. I mean, it took me like 20 minutes to get out the gate. Just trying to tippy-toe out the gate. And then they've got strict rules while you're on the convoy. So unless somebody in front pulls over and stops, you're not allowed to pass them. If you get caught passing them, you get booted back to the start. It's a little stupid. They don't even go, oh, you're passing him safely, we'll let you off. So I think is this Hamburg? Yeah, this is Hamburg. Normally in TMP we'd be slowing down about now, but we're not, so all gravy. Stop it! I'm guessing my internet's taking a shit because, yeah, this is not very smooth. You poke your tongue out at me, I'll make a use for it. Why am I hearing the song? I don't know. It's called In Spite of Ourselves. John Prynne featuring Iris Dement. I haven't got a clue. It's whatever the playlist is playing. How do you mean me? I'll make use of that tongue, lady. Really will. Willy willy. Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like somebody's trying to do a really bad impression of when Johnny Cash tried to do duos with What's Her Face. Kind of sounds like that a bit. Pardon? I don't know. It sounded like you came in your pants when the things first started. Here's a tune. Brooks and Dunn. When the sun goes down on my side of town, that lonesome feeling runs through my door, and the whole world turns. You want some balls? Mm-hmm. I sat alone. So according to Dash, we've got 634 mile to go. Don't know what Trucksbook says we're logging in a minute. Yeah, 632 to go. And we're coming up towards the turn 4 of Dents. Once we get past Flensborg. Well, I found the clip, yeah. I think Joe finished, so who knows? Yeah, that first bit was like, oh, okay. No, I'm not going left. All right, if you're about to do that one as well. Mimi's playing with all the stickers and stuff that is over on YouTube. But don't forget, guys, at the top of each chat, there's a 40% off voucher for Stream Loots packs. Yeah, I'm nowhere near this week's goal, and if you could do your utmost to use the code and use the cards afterwards, much appreciated. I mean, I could do with like 3 people not using the code, to be honest, on a 10 pack, but you know, that would get me a lot closer. I thought the Irish postal service was slow. But don't forget, they held it up for 3 days, didn't they? Where I refused to pay the extra taxes. all of a sudden, dude, it'll just go wherever it's being held to across to you, and you know, you won't know any different until it's fucking banging on your door. That's every fear. Oh, I'm still waiting for my TMP Hawley Pushy. Hawley Pushy? Plushy? The fuck's that? What's a Hawley Plushie? Wait, the Cicero, I think. The 10-pin mascot Hawley ended up being made into a plushie. Was limited time, that thing that I bought. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a thingy that you put in your cab, okay. Hang it, dude. Now I know that's not water, but I couldn't find one that just says hydrate, so you know, it's that one, and I drink whatever I got to hand. I realised I had points. But I thought you hydrating them. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Now I know there's no traffic on here, guys, and that's because when I convoy on convoy mode, just in case anybody wants to join me, to save internet for me, I always have no traffic on. Mimi's still playing with the emotes. $18 there. It's apparently 19 down here, but I bet it feels hotter than that outside. It's only because I'm quite shaded here in this room. That probably feels a little cooler. Probably what it feels outside. I went outside and my pale white skin didn't like it. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling. Know that feeling. At some point, we got to go through the garage over the next few weeks, and over the next few weeks or a couple of months, and while it's warming, just you know, see what's in the garage that can be binned. Oh, this is a great song, this is. Reba McEntire and Linda Davis. Disco! Great set today, by the way, on SR. Thank you, dude. It not only does the beams of light on the gaming screen, guys, it also makes my lights, which I got in front of me, flash. I mean, I'm sure you can see that with the two cameras. Been so long since I played ELL, since you heard ELL, dude. I play it every other set, and a lot of the time the same song. Does he love you? Oh, 2 seconds, guys. Got somebody at the door.
Someone is at the front door.
Okay, okay. I know. I'm going. I'm going. I'm back. What's that? Song I haven't heard in a while is The Lightning Seas Lucky You. Used to hear it a lot down the arcades where I am. Let's just see if there's anybody lurking that I need to put points back on to. So, Zeno. No. Okay, and Minuet. No. Like he's been loving me. I know, this thing goes up from fast through the gears. When he's holding me, and does he whisper? Donut dough! Donut dough with sprinkles! It's a pity they don't go on the emote wall with everything else. Bit of Rascal Flat. Cookie. Zeno, you're back. It's cookies on freaking YouTube. It's ice cream. Only when somebody. No, I'm not gonna say it. We're traveling on, so one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you turn back to the wind. I'm not gonna try and sing the chorus. Wife's going to try and get some kit. Gotta say, it's nice to be back in this truck. I know there's no sat nav and there's no this and that and the other and the comforts of home, but it's just a great looking truck from the outside, really is. This is the truck that I wanted them, when I say them, SCS to bring out in the game, or one like it. But what they say is it's a modded Scania. So literally, to have this truck, you buy your Scania, you take it to somewhere in like the Netherlands or somewhere like that, H&W I think it's called, and they mod it to be a torpedo Scania. But I think they could get one in the game. You know, all they really need to do is talk to Scania and go, look, we have people who would like to have the Scania torpedoes in game. If we talk to H&W, is it possible? You know? And if they say yes and H&W say yes, you know, scan one in and away you go. And then people don't need to mod it in like I have in single player now. Because literally, I would go everywhere in a Scania torpedo or Scania T-cab of some sort. What they're planning next, so next, or coming soon, should be your uprated Scanias. So 750 engines. The brand new dash, which is digital, that should be coming out. There should be 2 Mercedes Atrases coming out fairly shortly. I think they call them the Atros 4 and the Atros 5, which will bring us up to date with Mercedes, what Mercedes have got. Also, Nordic Horizons is on the horizon, and that will give us the rigid trucks after that's released. So I'm really looking forward to that. Because I won't just use the rigid truck to do, you know, the Nordic Horizons DOC. I used it to go everywhere. And if it's got the normal trailers for them, then that'll make it really easy to park. I mean, because it would just be like driving what we're driving now, just with the pivot further back. Just hope they don't bring out dolly trailers for them, because they'll be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is a cracking song as well. For sure you would. Right, for this one I don't need to go over there anymore. I can go through this one, and I'd be able to drive right through. Boing! It's a mod. Just means I don't have to go way over to the right to go through. Coming up the road in a beat-up Chevy truck. You're a wizard, Harry, and a thumping good one. So many great actors in those films have died. I mean, the original Dumbledore died. Robbie Coltrane, obviously, he's passed. The guy who played Snape, I think he's gone as well. Yeah, so many great actors in Harry Potter. Oh yeah, in general, yeah. Okay, so we're coming up to the point where, near the point where we've got to get off this road and travel in another direction. I'm just glad they done all films before they did leave us. Yeah, to be honest, to think about it, did they? Did they really? You know, because they had to change Dumbledore because obviously, who is it died? I think Robbie died right near the end of the one of the last ones, so they couldn't do that character anymore. I mean, they could have done, but obviously, who are you going to find to replace Robbie Coltrane? And a little bit after that, the guy who played Snape died. Although Snape dies in the last one anyways, because obviously, who is it kills him? Although I haven't seen it yet, but there is supposed to be another actual Harry Potter one, which is the son of Harry Potter. So instead of the off spurts like we've been getting, which have been pretty good, you know, the animals one and the thingies of Grindelwald, and which is kind of set before even the Harry Potter films, I think it was. But yeah, apparently they're going to do like a 15 years down the road, like the son of Harry Potter one. That'd be quite interesting. You know, is the original Dumbledore, you know, the second place Dumbledore going to be still kind of in the films? And obviously Harry's still around because, you know, it's Harry. See, I want to go to the studio tour in London, but it's getting there. Oh, you say that. If you book it in advance, you can get into London with the megabus, which will cost you like not very much, and back. And then it's just a case of getting out to the edge of London to where it is and back again to get your bus back. It's probably the cheapest way if you don't have a car. I think it's yeah, the Harry Potter world, isn't that like very close to Wembley, like within 10 mile of Wembley? It's not that far, isn't it? You young people without a thing, it's about spread their wings. Just what they need. Living on love. Just know for Watford. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you advance but on the train, you could probably get on the train, down on the train pretty quick as well, and get off close by and bus it the rest of the way. I know every so often, what you might get is the guys that play the Weasley twins are there, aren't they? Every so often, and they pop in. Don't know how much longer they're going to be able to do that, but hey, So yeah, we're off with the E6 now, which is the one that heads up to Oslo. And yeah, we're kind of heading up toward the quarry-ish. True, I mean the new Universal theme park that's opening in the future. Only had 2 and a bit hours for me. Yep. To be honest, theme parks not my thing. I mean, I'll happily go and watch everybody else having fun. I'm normally the bag holder. You know, I've been to Owen Towers over 100 times and never been on a ride. Why? I just don't like them. Not as not being a pussy or anything like that, I just don't like those kind of rides. I'm not a theme park person. I go for the atmosphere and the photography, yeah. Yeah, I'll happily go with everybody else and, you know, have some fun with everybody else, but, you know, I just, A, I don't like those kind of rides, and B, the waiting time to get on those rides now is horrific. They let far too many people into the theme park, in my opinion. You know, considering that you can only get like 20 people on a ride at once, you know? And there's kind of like a couple hundred people in every queue. Okay, 200 miles to go, 20 minutes it says. No, fuck you. Hey, Borg, how you doing, dude? I think I've been Thorpe Park 3 times and only been on 2 or 3 different rides. That's it. I've watched Final Destination too many times. Trying to put you off. Yeah, but if you say that, dude, you kind of never get on a plane again, would you? Oh, you found some more, Mimi? GG's. You want to snap somebody's head off their shoulders? Oh dear, dude. That's not good. If you're feeling frustrated, buddy, later on, not now, not in chat. Oh, hello. Yeah, it turns the lights off, dude. Well done. Yeah, dude, if you want to de-stress later on, mate, not in chat, please. There's loads of buttons, dude. There's fucking hundreds of buttons. There's buttons that are on channel points. There's buttons that are on Lumiere points. There's buttons that are on bits. There's hundreds of points. There's hundreds of buttons. Mm-hmm. Normally I go into channels with no rewards. Well, to be honest, dude, I think you get 500 for checking in every day. When you first follow, you get, I think, 1,000. If you sub to the channel, I think that's an extra 1,000. You gift subs, I think that's 1,000 as a gift sub. There's shitloads of Lumiere points you can get. Mm-hmm. I mean, I never heard of Lumiere. It's a bot that's kind of been in the background of everybody. I mean, if you're used to like Streamlabs and other such bots, then you probably wouldn't have heard of them. I mean, I didn't hear of it until I came into the community and one guy was on it and he was like, "Oh, look, it does this and does this and does this. And it's a bot and it flashes lights and does this." And then we were like, "Oh." So yeah. Any good? It's not bad. Mm. Hey Wolf, how you doing? That's a calm entrance, dude. For you. Hi. That's a very calm entrance for you. Hello. Heck yes or no? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, Kev. You dickhead. There's no fucking Y4/fix on this fucker. Absolute dick. There's me wanting to freaking just get to the end of this job to see if I'm going to lose anything, and you twats are fucking doing freaking redeems, and I might have to freaking F7 to a fucking job site. That's not open. Who's this? Dolly Parton, Tammy Wynette, and Loretta Lynn. Wow, 3 great artists on their own. Thank you, Mimi. Mimi, the clip queen. Did you say that right, didn't I? The clip queen? That could have sounded so wrong. Don't ask me how I know. My poor innocent ears. Bugger off. Your ears ain't fucking innocent. Far fucking from it. So apparently 10 minutes, 94 mile. Yeah, I could bullshit too. I bullshit. Bullshit. You're an angel. Mm-hmm. A bad kind of angel. Mm-hmm. great song. Do you know this song was originally brought out as a duet? Where's your halo around your neck? I can't wait to live my life with you. I can't wait to start. You and I will never be apart. Okay, so we just got to loop the loop and up into the delivery point. Don't look like there's an F7 up there, so that might be a problem. But if the start miles don't equivalent to the finishing miles by like 100 miles or so, because obviously cutting corners and this, that, and the other, that could be 100 miles. You know. It's not worth doing convoying. It's a shame. The trouble is, JMDP, I'm, you know, it's my stream, I'm the judge, you're guilty. Yeah, my stream and my court, guilty is charged. Yeah, I will love you. Might demand another lawyer. That's alright, we'll pay him off anyway, it's fine. I'm afraid in here it's the Judge Dredd kind of justice. So there is no lawyers. The lawyers just waste time. And you know Angel Woman either. My mind told me I should proceed with caution. On my heart said go ahead, we'll bet on that. I'm sold and the lady at the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got bloody great tits, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about a bit in my heart. Goodbye. No? Okay. Ah, no chance then. Mimi is probably the worst in this channel. Who said that? Right. We're where we are supposed to be. 3 miles to go. So, is it worth staying in private convoy? Min where? Oh no, it's not Minwit. It's Yorkshire lad. Hey Yorkshire. Came up as Minwit then for some reason. Don't be offering me good times. Name? I don't know. We're just about to find out if we're losing miles if we go into convoy mode. Because I've just gone into convoy mode. Whoop, that's the wrong way. I've just gone into convoy mode and I've done a 2,000 mile job. And we're just about to finish it. Oh, there isn't. There is an S7 nearby. Cool beans. And we're just about to see whether... Oh, it's there. Okay. Right. So... completion. So that give it a second. That should go into Truckers MP. We shall get up Truckers MP in the meantime and see how many were logged. Oh, it's actually Truckers MP trucks book. At the moment, guys, I can't see chat, so logbook. Last page. It's the way you love me. Me. 1,985 miles. Holy shit. I lost about 370 miles. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Let's go back to let's go back to TMP, peoples. That is horrific. No. Nearly 400 mile I just lost on that job from start to finish. It's okay, so let's close trucks back up because they've started to interfere. Ain't worth the time playing single player for big miles like that. So for this last job, peoples, let's go to TMP. Let's put in a big job, and yeah, let's finish off the day in style. I think I'm in my S-way. I know there's a lot of tongue action there. Update on Truckers MP. Yeah, apparently they're trying to do a similar thing to Trucksbook. This dude. I just got to change a couple of controls on here because I've been using automatic lately. To be honest, we'll just leave it in automatic. This last job, just chill. It's going to be a big one though. It's going to be a big one. I don't know where I am. The TMP update was just to remove the Easter stuff. While I was on the radio, there was 3 TMP updates. So, yeah. Literally, while I watched average and all that lot, they literally had to log out and save 3 times. So, yeah. Kind of a big deal. Once again, peoples, we are not doing the spin the wheel stuff. So if you end up spinning the wheel, if any of the mods don't catch you doing it, they won't give you your money. They won't give you your money back. So yeah, don't do it because we're not doing it. But what we are doing is during this last job, we're going to be doing these stream leads packs. So if you're playing lefts and rights and shit with that, ooh, what the fuck's this doing? This is not fucking doing it very quick. Come on. Oh, it's moving. There we go. I'm gonna cry. Oh, yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, this is the place where I fucked up. Let's fast travel. Over me. Oh, hello, Crash. We're just going to go down, grab a job, then we're going to go down to San Giovanni, and yeah. I don't know where the rest of them are. Now I jump on ETS to see if there is another truck I fancy trying out. At the moment, I'm using a DAF. I like the DAFs. I like DAFs. I like MANs. I like the S-Way. There's a lot of choices for me at the moment. Oh, so lonesome for. Of low. Baptiste? No, I'm at Oslo, dickhead. Dan. Giovanni. Ulu lines. Use current trailer. Medical equipment. That'll do, fuck it. Generate my job now, son. Is you in there? Guys, also the spin the wheel stuff will happen again after we get this rest of this month out of the way. We're going to probably do it like once a fortnight or so. You know, do an A to B, no GPS, and you guys get to spin the wheel with channel points. Let's just say hi to the guys. I can't spell. Going south. Hi, guys. Right, let's put the points in. Astros. Just to see you smile. Okay, we'll put one pin there. We'll put one pin there. No, it's not there, sorry. Whoop, one pin there. Although we don't quite need that pin, that's going to go in that way. I go this way around. And that way. What the fuck? No. What's taking me through there to go down that way? Weird. Why does it swap them? There we go. All the way around, down the slope, down. And there we go. Right. There's my pins. Why is it not over 3,000 miles? Why is it not over 3,000 miles? So dense. Round the freaking loop, whole of the loop. Down through that, Innsbruck. Down this side. Across. Okay, 1,954. Right. Let's go. Did anybody answer me? No, nobody answered me. Nobody loves me today. So did you lose miles? Saying yeah, nearly 400. Yeah, we lost nearly 400 miles going on single player. So it's not worth it then. No. After that tab no later that, you know, the single player is not worth it. It's still shit. I mean, I think I'm going to pass them on a job because I don't know where they're going. But I think they started in Oslo earlier. So they started up here. Well, what's the matter with them lines? Yeah, so they started up here earlier. So I think they're going to try and end up here at the end of his stream. And I'm on the way down doing a 2-hour job. So yeah. So time for this job, guys. This is going to be my last job of the day. Roughly takes us about 2 hours 10, 2 hours 20, something like that. I'm going to be traveling at about 60 mile an hour. I'm not going to push it too much. I feel that, to be honest, you know, with the ping differences for everybody, really we should be traveling at about, you know, the highest, the best person with ping for speed should really be traveling at 58 so that everybody else can bunch up behind them. But it is what it is. Not worth the time. No, not 400 loss. I could put up it, you know, if you lost, say a cut, say 100 with cutting the roads and this and that and the other, you could sort of say, okay, you know, that's not bad. But to actually lose, you know, 400 from a job just because you're doing a single player convoy, that's bad. Single player is good when you're doing the SCS convoy, isn't it? No. That was in a single player convoy. So basically the rules that I was just using would be what, say, say if, you know, we were to get a server together, the same premises apply. Just because it's a server doesn't mean nothing. Where's what? I think he's saying we're going. I don't know, Tab. I can't understand what you're saying, mate. To make you feel my love. So we're back in the S-Way, guys. We've got a fridge on the back. We're taking medical equipment. We're heading down to San Giovanni. We're about 2 minutes out of Oslo. Normally I go from Polaris lines. It's normally my normal kickoff place for Oslo, but you know, since we spawned back in the town, we just wanted to get cracking, get moving, and get these miles happening. So SCS Convoy for me personally is not polished. So I just researched why it is happening, but sure you know why. Matt Tav is back down. Tav is back. Tav's heading back down. Or he's already down. The villa, so he's just about to leave. He'll catch me then because I'm going doing the full loop. I was wondering why Crash was up there. I only saw Crash up there. Jim, while you're in here, bud, tell him single player Convoy. You're still losing miles. I just lost 400 miles off of that last job. They are already in Germany. Oh, so they're heading south. Okay. Must remember, people, that when I come to a toll booth, I can't just drive through it. So that's going to be exciting, isn't it? Oh, no, we can drive through. No, we can't. You know, you guys have been very good today. No mask wearing, no nothing like that, you know. No Stream Leaks cards being played. Very strange. You guys all right? There's no activated game. You what? Yes, there is. He's just. Oh no, it's invalid. Dope. Chicken out me? Never. Boom! He gets his 50 back. Oh, this is the same album from the chicks that or that Earl Must Die song is from. I recognise the album cover. GG's, Matt. GG's, Kim. So from the looks of what I said, it looks like SCS are being difficult and TMP are being simple. Okay. Oh shit. What you get when you try and type and drive at the same time. Can I post what Trucksmith has said? Yeah, go around. We'll have a giggle. We'll have a giggle, dude. Post away. So they've just said in single player ETS the scale is various 1.1 mile per 19 outside of the cities, 1.5 in the UK, 1.3 in the cities, rest there as well. In the convoy modes the scale is always the same at 1.5.56. So yeah, so in TMP your mileage averages out no matter where you are. Okay, I get that. But that being said, considering that most of my last job was on the motorway, I call bullshit on that. What do you think? You guys saw it. Most of my last job was all motorway. So yeah, I call bullshit on that. Okay. As you can tell, in convoy mode, you could actually get greater distances than in single player if you were driving only within city areas, for example. But since most of the route takes place outside of the cities, the different map scale causes you to get overall less mileage while in convoy mode in single player. Still called bullshit on the scaling though, dude. You know, if that was the case, well, they're on about actual convoy mode, aren't they? So I should have got more mileage. No, it's less mileage because it's 4 mile per mile, actual mile less. Because it's 1 per 19, there's what, 1.1 per 16? There's 5 miles per mile less in a single player convoy. Yeah, that's shit, that is. If you're getting 4 mile less per mile, per actual mile down, because the scaling is different, that's shit. I was wondering why this sounded different. It's Brooks and Dunn with Luke Combs. Just going by what Trucksbooks is saying, that's what they are saying is single player, you should get more than Convoy and TMP at a different scale to convoy mode. Yeah, but you're not, are you? Because if that's the case, they've got their stuff backwards. Because we're logging, you know, for this job that I'm doing now, 2,300 mile, I will log nearly 2,300 mile. You know, exactly what my thing says I'm logging, I'll be logging. You know, I'm not 400 mile less like I was just a minute ago. No. I ain't a mathematician. The 2 parts was from their wiki. Yeah, that's very strange. Very strange of their what they're saying is supposedly happening and it isn't. So in single player, you're supposed to get 19 miles. If you do 19 miles, you log 1 mile. That's what they're basically saying. And in any multiplayer, so TMP, single player convoy, whatever, you get you get 15.56 miles. So you should log a in single player. You should log longer miles, but I don't get why in a single player convoy, which is exactly the same as TMP, we're logging less miles than in a single player convoy, which we should be getting exactly the same. The maths just don't add up. Weird. But the thing is, I've just proved it, in a single player convoy, which I was in convoy mode, hence why I could see the map every time. I just lost 400 miles on that job. And in that sort of mathematical aspect, there's no reason why we as drivers should be doing single player convoys, because we're going if each player say if we get the normal amount that we get for convoys on a Saturday, which is anything between 15 and 20 people on a Saturday, all doing this run, and we all lose for 400 miles. That's a fucking lot of miles not being logged in. 20 lots of 400. At least now you lose miles. Yeah. But to be honest, Mimi, we weren't disbelieving you. We just needed to see it for ourselves. We're glad you brought it to our attention. We just needed to go see it. And now that I've seen it, I know it. I will probably try it later, even though I've just put it on the VTC chat in the game to say that I've just lost 400 miles. He'll still try it for himself. I only heard that it happened. I didn't know for my. Okay. Also, the game's running a lot smoother now that I'm not hosting a server. I'm still not putting Trucksbook on. Trucksbook while I'm streaming just causes a lot of hassle. I have a feeling I know why Trucksbook takes so many resources. It's because there's so much information that it downloads from the game. Even though you don't have a third of it, you only want to use a third of it, it still wants to give you everything. So yeah, which is probably why it lags. In fact, anybody from Truckee, if you're around, I would be using your software, but it causes me lag. So yeah, I've still got it installed. I still use it when I'm not streaming, but yeah, when I'm streaming, yeah, it goes in the bin. It just puts me over budget on whatever usage I'm using. But I would use it. Just give me what I'm using as download, upload, whatever you want to call it. I don't need everything. Just give me what I want to use and nothing more. You need to optimize with the usage. The upload download usage. And some of you will go, but you it's good quality. We see you're on high quality. You're on ultra quality. No, I'm on high quality. I'm always on high quality. Whenever I play a multiplayer game, I always use high. For farming, I use high, not ultra. For this, I use high, not ultra. ATS, high, not ultra. It's just to keep my my interaction with graphics and everything as low as I possibly can while keeping good quality of graphics. And it works for me. Same, I can't play ATS at Ultra. If I do, it causes too many shudders. Do you use VSync? I can use Ultra if I'm not streaming. No problem. In fact, I used to be able to use Ultra no problem with a 1050 Ti. It's just whenever I'm streaming, I gotta come down. A lot of the times I would have just played a game in high now. Because high's good enough. I mean, I've seen somebody play this in Ultra and I've seen my quality in high. There's not too much difference in it. I mean, they might get a few extra colors, which, you know, makes the grass pop or whatever. I'm not too fussed in that. I really ain't. I mean, I can use Ultra on single player, but on multiplayer, Ultra is too much. I use VSync, but hey ho. Try turning VSync off, dude. Probably your problem. Remember, dude, this is an old game. Won't be calibrated for VSync. I bet you'd be able to run Ultra without VSync on. Guarantee it. Until they put this game in the new DirectX, you will not be able to use VSync. I mean, I should give that a shot when I next jump on. Yeah, this game is not optimized for VSync. So you just want to turn it off and run it in. And if you want the quality, run it as high quality as you want then. I bet you get no problem. But I know I will still get stutters if I try and run this in high. So I don't, I'm sorry, Ultra, so I don't bother. I just run it high. Sometimes I run a custom high. So I run it with extra degrees and stuff like that in it, and extra viewing. So instead of 100% view, I run it in like 200-300. It just means that I can read the signs from further away. So I can only read the sign from here, which is like 50 yards. If you optimize it a little bit more, you'd probably start reading it from here properly, which would be a bonus. You know what I mean? So yeah, sometimes I run it in an optimum. To be honest, I need to find that happy place for my PC by doing that. Simply because, you know, I'm going to be running these days where I'm not going to be using the sat nav, so. So I'm going to have to find a happy reading medium where I can read signs from a little bit of extra distance. So probably just extending the draw distance a little bit. But anyways, peoples, I think we're going to do a bit of SnowRunner tomorrow. I haven't put it up on the schedule yet, but I think we're going to do SnowRunner tomorrow. Probably farming on Wednesday. And then racing Thursday. Because then we'll be out of the month. In fact, we might do ATS on Thursday. Run some miles in ATS to kick off the month. Yeah, I've got all the DLCs for ATS. Set a few color skins, but I've got all the cargo skins, the wheels, all the map DLCs. And with my dash, say my dash, it's really Grizzly's dash, but I cleaned it up a little bit for me and I put it back out there for anybody else to use. But with my dash, it works on ATS and ETS. So yeah, I just run that now. I don't really care what truck I got, because obviously I can look at my own dash on Sim Dashboard. I got all the maps. I bought them the other day. I really don't mind not having the other stuff. To be honest, I think the heavy load stuff is a good thing. You know, I have the heavy cargo stuff. I think there's about 3 or 4 DOCs of that. It's just mainly trailers that you don't really need. You know? Although they do come in handy. Every so often. Certain places use the different trailers. I was just like a place I was at this morning only uses the Schwarzmeyer trailers. Did I hear snow tomorrow? You did, dude. You did. Might do a slightly longer stream as well tomorrow, 1 till 5 maybe. You're in. Cool beans. Guys, we also play full crossplay multiplayer for SnowRunner. Mr. D, how you doing, dude? Coming in with 11 viewers. What were you playing? Playing a bit of SnowRunner. GG's move. Hey, Mrs. Diesel, how you doing, lady? Shane Fitz, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Guys, you've just caught me saying what I'm going to be about tomorrow. I'm going to be on SnowRunner tomorrow on Austria, because that's the map I'm on at the moment. I work through the maps as they come out. Junior Diesel 1, thank you for the follow. Mr. Diesel, your kinship was that? No worries, dude. No worries. Mr. Fitz. You're welcome, dude. Everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Since when is this a 90s song? I thought he almost stopped bringing out music in the freaking 80s. Been a blast today, mad viewers. Yeah, I'll be snow running tomorrow, dude, on Austria. If you want to come give me a hand. There's always me and Kevin, of course, and then there's 2 extra people, spaces for people. I always play full crossplay multiplayer, but you know, all I say to that is, you know, if you lose connection when we got other people on, if everyone else is busy doing jobs and you can't get back on, it's... Thank you, Miss Caesar. Jesus. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, your problem. Well, I can't get back. No, it's not your problem. It's just the thing with SnowRunner. It's a SnowRunner thing. It never has been very good at solid connections between crossplay. Although, until yesterday, me and Kevin, the last time me and Kev were playing together, we've never really had a bad connection between us. I couldn't quite put my finger on what the problem was last stream though, but it was a little bit janky. Ooh, penguins! I had to show some love. Ain't you, ain't gave you a heart attack yet? Nope, not yet. So guys, what we're doing on ETS in the coming month, or months, not today, don't do it today. We had a trial of it yesterday, is what we'll be doing is, I'm going to do another stream in the UK the next time we do it, basically not using the GPS. So as you can see, if I do this, I don't know where I'm going. I have to kind of guess, except read the road signs. But we're not doing that today, so I'm going to put it back on. So yeah, we're going to be doing that about twice a month. And with that, you guys, with channel points, are able to spin a wheel. Don't do it today, because we're not playing today. And the wheel, wherever it stops, that's what we do. On there is a couple of good things, but a lot of bad things. So You know, there's a couple of turns. There's a stop at red lights. There's delete the job. There's close my eyes. Yeah. Lots of bad stuff. And that's only when we're playing with no GPS. Not today. It's not today. Junior Diesel, hi, how you doing? Like I said, take it your a relation of Mr. and Mrs. Diesel. Relation. I was just about to wave to that guy. Where's Mr. D? He's just raided in, give him a chance to swear his stuff. D's here. So guys, when we're playing with no GPS, you'll get the opportunity to do this. So not today, I'm going to do it because it's my points and it doesn't do things. So you'll get the opportunity to do this. And I'm not doing it today, I'm just showing you. So wherever it spins is what we do. So that ended up a good one. So if I wasn't using the GPS right now, I'd be able to turn the GPS on for 2 minutes. And then one of the mods will put up a 2-minute timer and I can use it for 2 minutes. Yeah, it's our eldest. Well, thank you. Junior Diesel. Thank you very much. So yeah, so twice a month. Not now, Kev. Jesus, man. It's like, oh, I gotta do something. Not now, Kev. Yes, no, not now. Next month. I did the trial, when was it, yesterday? I did the trial for it yesterday. And we'll do another couple of trips in the UK in a couple of days' time. And then, yeah, then we'll be all over the place trying to do it. Practice. Like I say, the only thing you won't be able to do to me with the channel points is make me use small roads, because obviously I'm not going to be using GPS, so you know I gotta have some sort of premise, because obviously I won't be able to tell you where the small roads are. You know, it'll just wherever I'm going. So yeah, no, but I'm doing no GPS. You know, small roads will be off, or if I remember to take them off, that is. Oh snap, Sicky's 60 seconds hype. I'm not turning it off, shut it. Jesus, stop getting excited. Also, we're trying to work out some sort of bot that I can... Mr. D, me and you'll fall out in a minute, but thank you for the drink. Oh, what was I going to say? I don't know. What was I going to say? I was going to say we're trying to work out some sort of bot for anybody watching on YouTube, because as you guys know, I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube at once. And some of the things that you guys can do on Twitch, those guys over there can't do. So I'm trying to work out another bot system. I know it means running 2 bots at once, but this bot will be purely YouTube. And they'll get to be able to activate it for some sort of point system to activate Lumiere and spin the wheel and stuff like that. But at the moment, I've got the bot, I've just not worked out how to make the commands and create a point system so that they can use the stuff over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was your own fault doing it on a freaking straight road. So where are we heading, guys? We're heading from Oslo down to San Giovanni. Boo. I didn't say when they fucking put my hands up, did I? He did. So looks like we'll be streaming till about 6 o'clock. But yeah, still a couple hours to go. Then we're heading south. I think we're coming up to Hamburg. Yeah, we are. Or yeah, we've got to be coming up to Hamburg because that's Kiel. So we'll get a slowdown at Hamburg, and then we'll be doing a loop to turn back towards Berlin. Do a loop of Berlin, and then from Berlin head south into. Skip through Austria and into Italy. I don't care, keeps them away from me. Obviously, the guys are talking about something. Had to raid and run, but food's calling me. Hello, have a great stream. Mr. D, you have a great day, and we'll see you again some other time. Remember, I'm snow running tomorrow at about 1 o'clock. Well, between 1 and 2 start. And you're welcome to come join. Chat later, if you want, mate. That's where I'll be there. No worries, dude. Against the rules, and it didn't matter why. Back at home, I told that story just like I rehearsed. Fantastic song this is. And I waited for the worst. Out of father's love. Just between us. Okay, we should get the slowdown now. Or what a place to get a slowdown. Why can't we get the slowdown as we come out the other end? That'd be a better place to have the slowdown. Although, I haven't slowed down yet. And they said, let me tell you a secret about a father's love. I mean, there's only one place really to test this losing miles stuff if we're going to be using a server, and that's in the server. The only real test of are we going to lose miles, are we not going to lose miles? But from just playing single player Convoy, I think we are. There must be some mistake. Also, just thinking ahead of what I may be doing or not doing on different games. It's a shame about the scale thing. I mean, of those, we're gonna have it to... Yeah, it's just a case of if we want to use it, it's suck it up buttercup, isn't it? You know? It's just going to be one of them. but 400 miles a person, that's a lot. That's too much to lose. Especially if we get like 20 odd people on there at once or more. You know, all doing the same job, all losing 400 mile a time. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, and every fifth person's like $2,000. Either use it and lose miles, or don't use it and have to use TMP. 400 times 20, 8,000 mile. Up and back 16,000. Yeah, it's too much, isn't it? It's too much. You know, if we weren't pushing, that's almost my tally for the month when we're not pushing. I'd say that. No, I get about 40,000 on a non-push month, probably. Because our VTC rules are that you can get real miles on ATS or ETS, and it's 660 miles a month regardless in real mileage. What I normally do is first of the month or second of the month, whatever the day I jump on an ETS or ATS game, is I normally jump on ATS, hang out 3 hours of miles, which is like 4,000 mile, 4,000 mile, and it means whatever I do on ETS is a bonus for real miles. For me, you know, and then I can just chill and get respective miles for the company, not just myself. You know what I mean? My first lots of miles is for me to go right. There's my miles put in. I've done what's required of me every month. Which is why sometimes I get accused of being a little insensitive when I go, it's only an hour's driving to get your monthly miles. Because I know, well, less than an hour if you're on ATS. It's 35 minutes. But I get people's got their IRL lives. I get, you know, sometimes they can't get on for a couple of months. We've just had it with one of our guys. He's just come back after 3 months because he basically packed his whole house away to move. So he was unable to play. Because he didn't know when he was going to move, you know. They could have gone at any time. We found your place, here it is, go move. And then within a couple of days he'd have to move everything. So, you know, he's come back to us. Right, so should be no slowing down now until to Italy. Because we're coming up, we're doing the crossroad now to the Berlin Loop. And then we're going to do the Berlin Loop. I mean, what will happen, guys, if we do this run during a no GPS day, is we'll probably only get in one way, and there won't be no markers. Obviously, I won't be able to see the GPS, so there definitely won't be no markers. It'll be just A to B. Wow. Which will mean probably we'll have to have a quick look at the map across a boat, because directed means we need to catch a boat. 1,885 miles times 2 ways, 3,970 miles to get 40,000 miles would you need to do a job 20 times over to reach it roughly. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I mean, I don't when on a normal push month I'll do streams when I'm only doing like 300-400 mile jobs, you know, just so if people have only got 20 minutes to come in and drive with me, they're able to do so. You know, it's not being a streamer. It's not just about getting big miles in. You know, it's about creating a feel of, you know, come with me. You can truck with me. I'm not going to be going very far. And sometimes they don't just stay for one job. They stay for 3 or 4 or 5, just because they're shorter jobs, and they can sort of get up, move around, stretch the legs and stuff like that. It don't impress me much. So guys, it looks kind of like we are not going to reach our stream needs goal for this month, which means it will restart again from scratch, the partnership, because I think we're a bit too far away for me to intervene this week. It's a bit of a tough ask because the Stream Loops partner go means that for 7 weeks out of 8, you guys have to spend 30 euros. And that's a big ask. And I respect that, you know, I don't expect you guys to do that. But yeah. I mean, to be honest, I say it's a big ask. If I didn't put the 40% up, it's only 3 of you buying a 10-pack of cards. And a few odd ones. Because my cards are 950 euros per 10-pack. And with that link, you get 40% off, so you're paying like 5 euros. Uh-huh. 5 euros? Yeah, 5 euros. That's all it takes. 5 euros. But in that, you have a chance of getting 15 cards. And the good thing is, if you buy them after Tuesday, I can do as many giveaways as I like. Whereas I'm limited on the giveaways if nobody buys anything after Tuesday. But like I said, it looks like this lot of trying to get to partners going to restart. Because yeah, I think we've only got about 8 euros spent so far, so yeah, I can't ask you guys to spend 22 euros now on the last day. I say on the last day, but your cards don't reset. They'll still be there. It's just that tomorrow, when the reset comes, I'll be asking you to spend money again so I can do all the giveaways. Yeah, I swear. We got a slow coach. Wait until Tuesday. So this dude's going straight down, whereas I'm doing the loop of Berlin. It only takes like 3 minutes. I'm still here, still in real. From the tech god, which is Zeus. Look at you with your hand hearts. Hello, baby. What do you want? I know what you want, but it's a bit early yet. You want your tea, don't you? Oh, she's gone again. What I need to do is I need to have a couple of minutes standing up. I'm not going to get your food yet. It's too early. I just need to stand up. There we go. Been sat down a lot. Good thing with doing this route, if you need to do this, then what do you got? I'm not doing it yet. No. Just standing up because my rear's gone flat. You know what are we on? We're on 3 hours 29 minutes. It's almost like there's only the second time I've stood up in 3 hours. Good girl. We got a little Bichon Frise cross Shih Tzu. She's 3/4 Bichon Frise. She's tiny, really. She's a little baby with a freaking attitude sometimes. I've got a cushion on my chair, like a memory foam cushion. It's alright for a little while, and then, yeah. How's the shoulder? Oh, it was aching like frick last night. I thought I was going to have to go back on the pills. It's right this morning. Well, like I say this morning, it's right now, but like I say, last night and this morning, I thought I was going to have to go back on the pills. Baby, what do you want? Hey? In a hurry to get things done when we're rushing till there's no fun. All I really want to do is sit and die. In a hurry to know why. So this is what I call the loop of Berlin, guys. So I do a full loop. I don't do a C, I do a full loop. It's an extra 30, 40 mile, whatever it is, but Molly is behind you. She was. Yeah. It's coming up to her tea time. She's like, Dad, I want food. Feed me. And I'm like, no. Yeah, we're talking about you, not to you. Don't you open them parcels. I know you. Little shit. If we get any parcels in bags, she wants to open them, because just recently we've been doing a lot of Temu shopping, and every so often there'll be something in there for her. So she was just like, how's the wife today? She's just gone to bed again. She's just had a couple of good days, so you know, where she's been able to get up and play her game and stuff, and so yeah. It was a bit too. Rushing, that's no fun. All I really gotta do is sit and die. No why. So yeah, when I get up in a minute and end the stream in an hour and something's time, yeah, I should be doing some din-dins and don't know why. Rushing, and last no fun. Also, guys, we're climbing the follower numbers on here on Twitch. We're currently sitting on 1581. If we get to 2,000, we'll be doing a 12-hour streaming celebration. Also, if we just happen to bump up the numbers over there on YouTube and get to monetization, we should do the same. As for a celebration stream. Also, in a couple of days' time, when we end the month, we'll find out what kind of a giveaway we can do in or around the 15th. 24 if you hit both at the same time. Pleased with the number of viewer hits over on YouTube today. 74. Not my best day, but pretty good hits. So people that have just popped in and out. Yeah, 74. I know the person from earlier got 3 different ones in, but yeah, he soon got out the door. But yeah. You guys over there that were modding for me sure got rid of him. And I thank you kindly. But like I say, guys, tomorrow we'll be playing some SnowRunner with Kev. Like I say, kick off about 1-ish, I think. We're going to kick it off. And then the following day we're going to do a bit of farming. Not sure what farm we're going to be doing because one of the things she does, I know. I think Maypo might be due out soon on Mod Hub. If it is, we're going to move on. Because obviously Roy doesn't need any more bigging up because it'll be out. So we might be doing setup for a new farm. We have to go find one for me to chill out on and relax. Because I do like farming, just the aspect of farming. So something that we can, stick a load of mods on and just chill out and do what we want, sort of thing. And at the same time, if the wife's up to using my setup, teach her some of the basics as well. Because she hasn't been on a farming game, but she wants to be. Purely for the kind of the camaraderie that we have when we're live, and she's heard that and she wants to be a part of it, which why wouldn't you want to be a part of this? When we're gelling and it's jiving, it's a good thing. But guys, speaking about farming, if you want to be part of a community farm, the SOAGs do have, I think it's 2 now, community farms. One on Fristash, which is a times format, so you must be on PC. And the second one's on Dakota times 16. If you want to be part of it, click on the Son of a Glitch link there for the Discord. You must be over 18, go down to the farming section and ask for permissions. It is that simple. So we're heading south now. So within the next 20 minutes, we'll be in Munich, and doing the slowdown as we go through the town. And yeah, we should be in through Italy in no time. Hey, hey, hey! I guess you're not doing real miles for your VTC on Trucksbook. I mean, he's doing about 75 mile an hour, so you know, I guess. I know there's a few models out there that calculate the jobs that don't use the real and race mile format, and maybe it's part of one of them BTCs where it doesn't really matter, you just log miles. But me, I prefer to drive in the virtual environment as if I'm driving a real truck. Yes, there's some things that we don't do, like stop at red lights and fines on and the tiredness thing. But the tiredness thing, my way of looking at that is it's not realistic at all. The fatigue thing is not realistic at all. Reason being, in Europe, a trucker can only do 4.5 hours at a time, then he must take a 45. That is not in the game. And then after 2 periods of that, so 2 periods of 4.5 hours driving and an hour of other work, he has to take, I think it's 8.5 hours away from the wheel. So in his bed, in his bunk, which is in the game. But I think in the game, it allows you to do 11 hours straight, which is not realistic at all. Hey, Eric, how you doing, bro? Yeah, the game allows you, with fatigue on, allows you to do 11 hours straight. If you go over the 11 hours, which you can do, it's like the driver's eyes start shutting the more you go through it. It's kind of funny, actually. So yeah, guys, we're heading down to San Giovanni. We're getting close to the halfway mark, actually. According to the sim dashboard that I'm using, real time, an hour 35. Well, that'll be cut down to about an hour 10. 1,200 miles to go. So we are about halfway. So yeah, we're looking. I mean, at the moment we're looking at a 6 o'clock finish, but it'll be before that. I mean, we'll cut at least 20 minutes of this off before we hit the bottom. Till the river runs dry, like a bird upon the wind. These waters are my sky, I'll never reach my destination. Gotta love Garth. wonder what I can have for tea. Oh, Jesus. Wow, triples. Holy shit. Two like big ones in a meter and a little one on the back. Jesus. Red card. Real Evil 4. Yawning. I hope it. Been a long old day. It's been a long day. Woke up about 6, actually got up about 7. Had a coffee. Didn't fancy breakfast, I just had dipped some biscuits in it. About 11 o'clock, had a 2 pieces of toast. This is a top up, but probably should have had a bit more. Oh no, I can't stop now. Jesus. Oh, wake up, you twat. Oh. In the hot summer sun, now here she comes. Pick up a tug of sweet tea. She ain't fooling me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Oh. Where are we at? Oh, we're at the second, is this the second one or is this the first one? I think it's the first one. First split. think when you do this run enough, which I kind of have done this month, yeah, the miles seem to get longer and longer and longer. Oh, I'm chugging along. Wow, she must be easily pleased then. If she thinks it's a John Deere, her eyes light up. She must like breaking down a lot. Not my words. Words are in the song. Oh, coming up in Munich. Oh, a couple of some interesting driving coming up now. The roads and dual carriageways and the first slow down toll. Because that's a thing. Oh, really? 40 odd ton? That mobile crane line? I know, all the times we've been through Munich and we still haven't opened up those 2 question marks, that's because the road don't go nowhere. The road actually went down and fucking came back out lower down. I would go get them. But it's literally, you go down there and go down to whatever that is, like Kia, spin around and come back. And it might be worth a few more miles. Fuck it, let's do it. Come on, open it. There we go, man dealer. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. At least they're open now. Right then. So we should be coming down the first toll. What I think we might do is get through this first toll, and then I'm going to have to go feed the dog and have a quick bile break, and then we'll try and splash a bit of water over our face as well, and yeah, wake up a bit for the last hour or so of driving. Sound like a plan? Good. We might actually make a coffee as well. Did you know on single player you can drive to Thailand? Did you know if you did that you'd probably lose half your miles? So it's not really worth it. Well, I say it's a single player, yeah, probably. You wouldn't lose any miles, but single player convoy, you actually lose miles. Wouldn't surprise me, dude, that they made enough map packs to cover it. LA to Indonesia, Indonesia to Singapore. I was gonna say that'd be a hell of a drive, dude. Be one hell of a drive. Explicity, how you doing? Which today is my last day watching your streams. Oh, that's a shame, dude. Find yourself switching jobs or times or? You gotta go in the army. Oh shit, man. Yeah, it's mandatory in some countries, isn't it? The army still. I mean, it's not over here, but I know in some parts of Europe it's mandatory. Why doesn't that one go over to YouTube? That's weird. Every other bot message goes over to YouTube except that one. Never really realised that. But if you want to gift directly to me, guys, click that link. Go dono to the channel, and yeah, it's just minus 10% for PayPal fees, and I get it directly. Like now. There's a small disclaimer on it, though, guys. Just quickly read it. All it basically says that is that you're getting nothing back for my services, and all I'm really giving you is entertainment value, which kind of can't be thingied against. Because regardless how you value the entertainment that you're getting, it's still entertainment. Just safeguards me from say some nasty people that might give to the channel, and then say I take the money out and then a week later they ask for it back. Hasn't happened to me yet, but the disclaimer's there to protect myself. Right, I'm back. Had prep dinner. Got salad for lunch. Salad? I like salad, I like salad. I like doing full salad. Normally new potatoes in jackets and all that goodness. And then the only trouble I find with it is that an hour after I've ate it, I'm hungry again. No matter how much of it I eat, literally an hour later I feel hungry again. Kind of the same with some Chinese recipes or any rice recipes. At the time you may feel yourself out and think, yeah, I'm full now. Give it an hour and you feel hungry again. Strange situation. Yeah, don't want to cook anything because it's been too warm. So I decided to do something simple. Only thing got to cook the baby potatoes. Yeah, I like having baby potatoes in jackets. Normally what we do is we cheat. We get the thyme ones from Sainsbury's? They get covered in thyme and garlic. Yeah, they're nice there. I was going to stop back there, wasn't I? Feed the dog. That's great. So when I go to Tesco's, I sometimes buy the ones with a little garlic and garlic butter, or sometimes I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, we normally look out for the salad potatoes because they're a lot easier to do. It saves having to wash them off and everything and boil them and stuff. All you really do with those other potatoes is you can put them in the microwave and they cook in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm using automatic now. What am I fucking changing gear for? Last couple of times I've had to change gear, I'm fucking changing gear and I'm on automatic. What the fuck am I doing? That's how tired I am. I totally forgot that I went on manual drive. Just automatically started. Yay! Last couple of times I've had to slow down. Oh, Macca's cancelled, so we got no DJ till 7. Must have some IRL going on. It's what happens sometimes, guys, when you book shows in advance and you book too many on yourself, and then something IRL will come in, and you got to cancel them. That's why I don't like booking shows till I know I'm going to be on, and I don't know I'm going to be on till, I don't know, maybe the day before, or the minute before I go live. Not the day before, maybe the minute before I go live. I go, oh, I'm going to do a show. But this morning's show, the guys went, we're going to go and do some driving. I went, okay, I'll do some radio. I know the feeling that when I did it. I only like booking a day on the day, because then I 100%. Yeah, exactly. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow I don't. You know, the wife might be unwell. You know, I might feel under the weather. Because there's some days where, because I suffer with sciatica in my back and that, I can't sit in a chair for too long. And I'll basically get out of bed, just so I'm out of bed, and lay on the settee, watch TV. And that's all I can do. What the frick? Pause, the bush, the humans, the effort. Well, yeah, and it's all one word. Okay, dude. No worries. At the moment, I'm lacking something. I think it's iron, because I'm so tired at the moment. You're getting 10 hours plus sleep. Holy shit. Beaver Assassin, I know you good people, dude. Beaver Assassin, he normally drives when Triana's driving. They say tiredness and fatigue is down to iron in the system. Yeah, to be honest, it could be lots of things. You know, at the moment, I'm kind of operating on not very much intake as well. But it could be half of my problem. It's the fact that I've not quite ate enough and drunk enough. But to suddenly start it now won't do me any good at all. So, Is there a hydrate? Maybe, but like I say, doing it now won't really do much. Thank you, Eric. To be honest, in the afternoon, when I'm doing these streams in the afternoon, sometimes it really I could do it having like a cup of Wraith on standby. Thank you for the orange, Eric. Yeah, I could do it having like a Wraith drink beside me, because I am a partner with Wraith, you know. Exclamation Wraith in chat to get your 10% off. They do energy drinks and hydration drinks, and they're all very tasty. Well, when I say they're all very tasty, there's a couple of flavors that are not for me. And I say they're not for me instead of they're crap, because they're not for me. I don't like them. But that doesn't mean that you might not like them. You know, so they're not for me. I mean, I sleep during the night, wake up, then go for a nap during the afternoon or evening, wake up for like 4 or 5 hours, then... Okay, yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so yours could be that, yeah. Or could be sleep apnea, dude. You ever thought of that? Always feeling tired, wanting to go to sleep after a few hours. I mean, it's nothing to be ashamed of either. I mean, one of our guys suffers with it quite badly, actually. In fact, he'll feel all right, think, all right, we'll go stream, and then all of a sudden, live on stream. You know who I'm on about. I mean, literally, the dude would feel wide awake and go, yeah, I'll stream now, no problem. Boom, 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 boom. Go do some trucking or something, and like an hour through, he'd be like, and we like do some alerts or something, wake the prick up. Should really change this music. This music's kind of probably not helping. I mean, I know it's kind of lively, but it's kind of not helping either. Let's change this music. I mean, we know we're not going to DJ, so we don't need to worry about simulator radio. No, I'll do. No, not that. Not that. I want. Let's have that one. That's not that, is it? What do I call her? Okay, let's change that to. There we go. Everybody's free. That feels good. It's changing tempo. This might keep me awake a little bit now. Yeah, I've known him for ages. A few of us have tried getting him to go to the doctors, and I don't go to the stage of that, but like get the stage where I'm like, I rather lay down for a minute. Next thing I know, what? Yeah. I think it's kind of maybe the same. But I think it's managed to good. We managed to get. But I think it's good that we've managed to get 49th in the world for race miles. No, it's not. No, it's not. I know I've posted a couple of jobs for race, but I try not to post any. If I know they're coming up as race, I try and delete them and crack on again. See, one thing I don't eat enough of is probably red meat. Yeah. Good source of it. I know where I am. I think it's the Bologna turn. Well, there's no tow booths now until we get onto the San Giovanni Road. We're actually on the Taranto Road at the moment. So yeah, we're going to loop down around Bologna and that, and then head down on the 14. And then when we get down to about the A16, we're going to nip across to the Taranto to the San Giovanni Road again. Why do we go this way instead of taking the normal way down, might you ask? If you go the... No, fuck you. If you go the normal way down, there's a lot of tows, and there's also a passport control that you got to go through as well. If you take the default route up through. So it's a lot quicker if you just go up through one tow booth, hang a right, go up around the other way. Hey Lehom, how you going? We just changed to some new tunes because I was falling asleep to the other ones, even though I was chilling right out. Apparently the DJ that SR had on some cancelled, so no point switching to them. Tired, mate, but pushing on. Yeah, same here. I just had to change music to keep myself awake. That was me. I'm getting tired now. I'm really getting tired now, but it should be tea time for me now, but I'm just going to get this job done first. Just did a little test on single player Convoy, about the rumors of these miles disappearing, and it's true. When I started the job on single player Convoy, my mileage board said 2,360 miles. When I got to the other end, I logged 1,900 and something miles. I lost about 400. And apparently it's something to do with scaling. Apparently single player Convoy all have different scaling. Whereas it gets simplified for TMP. So yeah, we worked out for 20 players to go up and down on this road, you'd lose 8,000 mile going on a server. That's a lot. You know, to do so 5 hours, 20 people up and down, you lose 8,000 mile. That's too many to lose. So the single player has different scales. Convoy uses one base because of it being online, and TMP uses a different scale to Convoy, but doesn't affect in cities and stuff. Yeah. Like he says. JNDP when it actually went into the Workers MP sort of forum, and yeah, it's posted in there what the different scalings are, but the mathematics of them just don't work out. I mean, literally, the mathematics of them really, really don't work out. this is supposed to be one of the worst ways of getting miles, but kind of this or Convoy, single player Convoy. It's supposed to be the worst way of calculating your miles. Because you only get like 15... what was it? 15 to 1 ratio, wasn't it? Well, roughly 15 and a half to 1 on this in single player Convoy. Whereas on single player itself without convoying at all, you get 19. But it kind of goes down when you go through a city. But on the route that I did on the way up, I didn't hit any cities whatsoever. Well, maybe 1 or 2, but for a 19 to 1 ratio, I should be way in front. Hey, Tav, how you doing, brother? How was the miles? I don't have a clue where I am. There I am. So I wonder what that's what I was saying to the guys after I did that job. The only thing to know is to get a trial class server up again and do one of these long jobs and see what we're logging. Only way to know. For sure. Because 400 mile a person for the San Giovanni job to Oslo, lost a person. Too much. Absolutely too much. Doesn't make sense, but I'm sure it probably does if you... It probably does make sense, but you would have thought that they would have ran single player servers on the same kind of percentage as TMP. The simple thinking of online is online. So regardless whether you open up a server in single player mode or you run a server, would come under the same sort of class as TMP. But as you see, I lost 400 miles. Did it live on stream, lost 400 miles. In our heads it makes no sense, but Trexler can probably work it out. Yeah, they probably got like super mathematicians going, yeah, it makes sense. And thinking in the back of their heads, yeah, no, it doesn't. And Mimi's still playing with the emotes over on YouTube. But yeah, we had fun trialing it. So, and we also had fun driving the TNT, the TNT RGO 4 Series Scania. Absolutely love driving that thing in the single player BTC skins. That I can accept no credit in putting. Well, I accept the credit of putting it on the 4 Series Scania, but for the actual making of that skin, I accept no credit for. That was all loopy, and yeah, absolutely fantastic. I still think they're. If we could get them over, I'd use them all the time. Alexander, how you doing? So we're just going to get this job done, guys, and then we're going to retire for the day. 500 mile to go. I can't wait to get there. I literally had to change music to keep myself awake. Which is why we put some high energy stuff on. Still typing up since 1. Holy crap. Had my daily trolling on YouTube earlier. Mimi and Linda got rid of him. After a bit of finagling. So yeah, we went up. Lost that 400 mile. Fast travelled from, where did we go? Karlstad to, yeah, we went up to Karlstad, didn't we, from San Giovanni. Fast travelled into Oslo, picked up another job, and sort of came down again. Because like what goes up must come down, apparently. Oi, oi, crashy boy. Had to stop driving before I crashed. 9 hours will do. Yeah, yeah. 9 hours is legal limit, dude. Just saying. Hear that crash? 9 hours is legal limit for driving a truck. I don't know why I'm even bothering. You don't fucking care. Rain hours so far. 3 days is your longest shit, man. Come on, Matt. Keep the speed up. You can do it. 500 mile to go, 36 minutes in the bin. We'll probably get down over in about 20, 28, something like that. Which would be cool. At least the dog going to be a little bit late. And don't forget, peoples, tomorrow will be snow running from about 1 o'clock. Going to do about 4 hours. So your current travel distance is 1,869. Yeah, so it's about right. What I had at the start, 23 something or other, wasn't it? That's about right. So everything that it said I would get, I'm getting. Oh, Welsh is around somewhere. Bye bye, Welsh. I don't know why I did it in that voice. Safe driving, buddy. I don't know what come over me. I really don't. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm glad Welsh can take a joke, I really am. You could tell it in his voice as he went by and told me the fuck are you. Because he was laughing his head off. Welsh is slightly ahead of me. No, he's just gone biking the other way. He's heading north. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's northbound. I'm southbound. I'm heading into San Giovanni. So yeah, what was I saying? Mackie is ahead of me. Okay. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, tomorrow snow runner for 4 hours, starting about 1 o'clock till 5. What day is it after that? Wednesday. Some farming. Thursday on the 1st, we'll probably do some American trucks, or back to how we used to do it. The first of the month, do the first mileage of the month with the American trucks. And then we'll try and get some racing in for Friday. Hello, Bubba. Yeah, I know I'm a bit late. Half hour. Half hour, baby. We'll get some food. For me and you. Okay? Okay? Okay. Good girl. Don't wake mummy up, because I'm not doing it yet. The one thing I haven't had on these journeys up and down is the bunny rabbit thing. I say the bunny rabbit thing. Some of you guys know all about it, some of you guys won't. So the other day when I was out driving with the guys, my truck decided to lift off the ground. A lot. You're a crazy frog! Hey Chris, how you doing, lady? I picked it up a tit. I picked it up a tit. I picked it up a tit. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Also coming next month, guys, when I'm doing some Euro Truck, there will be a no GPS thing. Where I turn off GPS totally, and then you guys can use your channel points to spin a wheel. And yeah, that will tell me whether I can use GPS, look at the map, turn left, right, or whatever. Revenge for Crazy Frog. It's her walking. What more can she do? She can't do nothing else. She can't control it. It's her walking. If you want to blame somebody, blame me. I gave her the walk on. At least it isn't let it go. Do you want to build a snowman? I'm an ass? What? That's all because I went by and went, bye bye Welsh. Oh my god. Do you wanna build a snowman? Oh, this is, yeah, insomnia. Why do you think I'm awake now? 300 odd miles to go, guys and girls, and then we're done. Then it's food time. Thank you very much. So for you guys over on YouTube, I am working on a current way of trying to get you access to all these redeems without having to come across to the Twitch channel. It's taken a bit of a process though, so yeah, no, it might take a little while. That's what I mean about Welsh. She can take a joke. I won't tell you what he said. Yeah, a little bit dirty. Oh well, the dog's in waking the wife up. You still were. Oh dear, tut tut doggo. Mm-hmm. Does it all the time. Wife should learn when she wants to go to sleep without the doggo, she needs to shut the door. Otherwise, the dog would just go in there and go, "Are you alright?" and start licking her. The head went bang. Please release me and make me be mad love with my girth. Tearing off tights with my teeth. I can't. Don't worry, this job will be finished in less than 20 minutes. I'll sort her out then. Probably eat and fall asleep though. I say fall asleep, I'll probably fall asleep for about an hour and then be up all night. Well, no, I say up all night, up until about midnight. You might fall asleep before dinner. So I managed to put Linda's points back, then I saw all I got left the points, but to put whose points put back is Zeno's in minutes. So if you weren't here earlier, guys, Lumia has this thing where you can earn points with Twitch and YouTube, but I tried to put the two accounts together if you got the two accounts. And then you can use the points for anything. So yeah, I had to unmatch them up, and the only way I could do that is to delete your account with the points on. Which means once you go into chat again, I can put them back on. So the couple of people that I did it to try it out on, I managed to put one person's points back. I just need to put the other two's, and the other two are a minute and Zeno. Yeah, it'll tell you your points over there. But if I put your two accounts together, it won't let you use them. So that's just your points that you've accommodated from YouTube. But for some reason, it won't let you use them. I don't know why, I don't know how. I don't know if there's a thing for YouTube trigger. Oh, look out, here's Catnap. Want to see if it worked over there? Yeah, the points do, but no, none of the redeems do. I don't get why. Which is why I've had to incorporate another bot. For the redeems, some of the redeems to work over there. I mean, I know that you can enter the competitions from over there. That's a thing. But yeah, just the triggering of stuff which you guys can do on Twitch is I don't know, kind of not possible. What's up, Jack? How much are sorry? Good, enjoying this lovely weather today? And lurking. Hi, how you doing, lady? Did I hear right the other day, Kai, that you were doing a test to go up the levels? And if so, how did that go? First day in your new job? Nice.
Oh, not this dingleberry.
Oh no, it's Lee Ham.
No, it's Lilium.
Oh yeah, Lilium. Oh, Lilium.
It's too old.
Basla.
Matty.
Don't actually know. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of caught the conversation in Tav stream the weekend. I think he said you were doing a competition or something to go up the levels. It could have been me mishearing. Happens a lot. There was an issue with the camera. So we're okay. Still waiting to find out. Okay. To be honest, if it's an issue with their equipment, it's on them. I would say. Know what I mean? Son got his belt though. Oh, that's good. GG's. Know what I mean? If it's an issue with their equipment, that's kind of their fault. You shouldn't be made to sit it again just because their equipment fails. I know what I'd be saying to them. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. It's not, it's needing you, but it's David Morales is needing you, but yeah. Whenever I'm thinking Pikachu, Pikachu. Ba, 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 ba. But the music change has certainly helped. Once again, peoples, tomorrow from 1 o'clock we'll be doing a bit of SnowRunner. There'll be me, Kev, and there's 2 spaces for anybody else who wants to join. I do play full crossplay multiplayer. So yeah, even if you're on console, you're quite welcome to come and join us. We're on Austria though. But don't pack out and panic. I do have enough trucks to lend people if they do need some. And don't panic if you don't have the DOC map either, because only the host needs to have it, and that will be me. Odyssey Extra, how are you doing? I know you asked first. I'm actually feeling quite tired at the moment. So I went driving this morning. I got up about, woke up at 6, got up about 7, did a bit of driving on here. Went on the radio for 2.5 hours. Did some more driving. In fact, I'm still doing it now. And yeah, I'm a little tired now. Gotta admit. But GG's to the VTC, we now hit above 3 million miles for this month. 3 million real miles. Listen to the show. Amazing 2 hours earlier. Thank you. Much appreciated to get feedback. One thing we don't actually get at SR is that much feedback on how our shows are going, how many people are watching out of X amount of listeners that normally are around at that time of day or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want to know, but I kind of do want to know at the same time how many people on average tune into my shows. I kind of don't want to know because I don't want it to bring on the nerves either. Although I do get nervous before every show. And I think that's a good thing. I mean, I've always thought that was a good thing when I was a mobile disco, when a mobile DJ. You know, every show. Before even if I get there and I've said hello to the people that have booked me, set up my show, they're happy with it, looks nice, blah, 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 blah. Every time before I do that first song, I'm nervous as fuck. Oh, Odyssey, you're the new presenter that joined SR about a week or so ago? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming in. That's me. I am the tea and coffee guy. It won't last long, dude. It won't be long before they recruit somebody else. I mean, Christ, it's only been, well, what's it been now? Just over a year since Windy joined? And yeah, I mean, there's been like 10 people come in and out since then, at least. I mean, to be honest, we went through a spell of not getting anybody in, and that's because Clark, the guy who's on recruitment, was a little bit harsh with everybody. Hence why Ultra Major Fizzy actually went and joined the SH, and now he's doing very well over there. I'm fine with it, with me, and also have hot chocolate, Coke, and lemonade, and that sort of shit. I mean, the only thing that kind of annoys me with some people coming in is your music volumes, nearly everybody's music volumes are fine. Your mic volumes are stupidly low. I mean, there's a lot of guys that I say this to. But yeah, your mic volume compared to your music volume is like half. So you'll play a song, you go, oh yeah, it's nice, blah, 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 blah. You'll get to the talking bit and it'll be, you can't hear them. In fact, I think yours was one of the ones I thought was fine, actually. Listen to me down. I'm a space cowboy. And I don't mean the fact that your music's too high, so when you fade it, we can hear you. I mean, your kind of voice should be there as well. If your music's there, your voice should be there. When you turn it down, we're hearing you at the same volume as your music. With me, it's I will stumble over, speak. Oh, we all do that, mate. We all get that. Because I fly by the seat of my pants when I do a show. I don't preempt anything. Nothing is preempted. Unless I'm doing like a guess the year show, nothing is preempted. So everything that comes out of my mouth is purely on the fly. And sometimes I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. As long as you, like I say, as long as your music's there, like on volume, and your voice is there, you'll find that a lot of other things will come naturally. Right, really. You love to do radio but don't have the software? Did you know, Jake, Mix is absolutely free? The program Mix is absolutely free. MIXX. Fairly similar to Virtual DJ. Like I say, it's free. A little bit weird to use. a lot of the guys, some of the guys are using what's Windy using? Some kind of radio broadcast program. They're using that, and basically they can just whack all their shows in, and it'll set them up exactly to the second of starting and finishing. You use Virtual DJ? Yeah, so do I. I've used Virtual DJ for years, though. Well, I finished DJing live shows in 05, and I think I started on my own in 2000, and I was using Virtual DJ before that as well. So probably about 95, something like that. And for karaoke's at the time, I was using a program called CompuHost. Yeah, best program for karaoke I've ever used in my life. And if I was ever to go back to do karaoke in that, I'd go straight back into that program. Costs a lot to buy because of the licensing and stuff, but absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. How was it before doing radio, doing like DJing shows? Yeah, I absolutely enjoyed it. There's nothing better than seeing what you're doing firsthand. On radio, it's a little bit weird and different. I mean, you only really know live if, say, the guy's in the Discord chat, or if you're going to be live on Twitch or Kick or whatever, and you've got people in chat like boogieing and sending emotes and stuff. Or say you hang around in streamers' chats if they've got you on, and the people in the chats are going, you know, today's been a really good show and stuff like today with me, you know. Lots of people are saying they enjoyed today's show. But yeah, it's yeah, live shows are very much you know, you fly by the seat of your pants sort of stuff. Very much so. I mean, you can never plan a show. I say never plan a show. You can plan a show, but they tend to not go very well in my experience. I've had people wanting me to do a full show of their requests, and I've totally refused. Not that they're not paying it, not that they didn't want to pay for it, because they did. They absolutely wanted to pay for it. But I'm like, if you want to, like, tell me what music I can play, you just will tell all your guests right now not to request anything, because you've tied my hands, and I want at least triple my normal fee, because I'm going to be bored shitless. Literally, I can put your tracks into the virtual DJ and sit back and drink coffee all night. And for me, that's boring. I want to entertain, and I can't entertain if you've tied my hands. And I'm not saying I'm good, but you know, I was once paid £700 to do a show. It was Millennium Night, so people were charging outrageous amounts of money. But yeah, £700 for one show. At that stage, it's boring if you got your hands tied. You just, yeah, it's just like, what's the point? You're exactly right. Like I say, I told them what I was going to do. I was going to charge them 700, and I was going to charge them X amount of money, triple my fee, and literally just whack it on auto DJ. Whack the songs and put it on auto DJ. Hey, £700. Yeah, you take it, Millennium Night 25 years ago, when we thought the world was going to end. Anyways, people, thank you very much for joining me. We're going to log out and see who's about. Okay, so first it goes you guys on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching, and we shall catch you a little bit later on, like tomorrow for SnowRunner. So we shall see you guys then. Bye-bye for now.